Oh my god, it's Ace Honey. Hello. How are you doing? Hello, 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 hello. Hi, how are you doing? Knit. Knit. Hello, Mischief. And no rats will not die in vain. And all my hands on my club. It means that we're getting out of here. Stardew update. Let's go. Let's kill him. Body is blocking the path. If we kill him, we be stuck inside. And whether we attack him, we gotta stab him in the eye. Remember them. The fire begins to fade, and the fallen and the fade. You're not to let them die in vain. Sam's winter outfit. Hey, Sonny, this is where I tell you I've never played Stardew. I don't know what you're talking about, but I'm very happy for you. Actually, hold on, let me look it up. I'll look it up. Stardew Valley update Sam outfit. Okay. Ooh, hurts you. I don't think I'm looking at the right person. I don't know who these guys are. I don't know who any of these people are. I'll send it in our server. I have a pic of fan art of it. Okay, please do. Please do. Hello, Mischief. Hello, C Major. How are you guys doing? Hello, Milo. How's everyone go? How is everyone doing? I accidentally skipped 2 rows the last time that I was knitting, but it's okay. Surely you'll be fine. How would anyone know? Not until he's dead. It. What good would killing do? And mercy is a skill none of us heard and learn to use. My friend is dead, our foe is blind. The blood we shed, it never dries. Is what it means to be a warrior of the mind. Hey, Cyclops. Be met with peace, while you fed your inner beast. And comrades will not die in vain, remember them. Next time that you dare, choose not despair, remember them. Remember us, remember me. I'm the reigning king of Ithaca. I am neither man nor mythical. I am your darkest moment. I am the infamous Odysseus. Oh my god, hello Crown, how you doing? I just found out about this art like 15 minutes ago and I've been like hyped on the entire time. My apologies. No, it's all good. You're allowed to be as hyped as you would like. I just don't know who this guy is. Oh, Ace, I need to do something for you. Yeah, surely that worked. Hello, Whiteout. I can't say because Zoe and I are going to see the new Gus Versions movie. Oh, yo, have fun! I'm at work still, so I stopped to and say hi. Crayon, thank you so much for the hi. Ace is like, nothing happened. You'll figure it out. My bestie went to a men's institute. I'm alone. I'm so sorry. Oh, there we go. Yeah, surely they'll figure it out. They'll figure it out. They'll figure it out. And you wrote. It's not true. I don't know. Oh! Use apostrophe. Yeah. There's just like a bunch of people that I should have given that to like a while ago, and I just never did, you know? I'm back though. Welcome back. Welcome back. Every moment that you book that festival, not in your habit and a torrent scam. No wonder exposed, I can see from the quality. It's came right this picture and then you're holding his hand, and I know you took it to the beach. I could smell how he rises on your cheek every time the sand grows from your insoles. And when our eyes meet, all I can read is you're the B-side. Doo-doo. That's so silly, thank you. It's a silly goofy. Not what you like, it's what you like as a person, and I need new hobbies, that's one thing for certain. I'm not you like is what you like as a person, and I need new hobbies, that's one thing for certain. I popped a bracket off my braces. Oh no. Okay. The grass grows where the wildfires fertilize. Grows, mate moths and butterflies. Dark, thank you for the attendance. I'm dying. Why? What's going on? Thank you for the attendance, Whiteout. Yeah, there is ads. It's true. Dying ain't gonna change the thing. Hello, Devoid. How are you doing? More than I bring. You said it just feels inhumane to lose this much. And I leave you know you take more than your love. Cause I think of cicada days with losing touch. Now it just feels inhumane to lose this much. Oh, the ad's over. The ad's over. Ooh, hello. How are you guys doing? Okay, I'm getting pretty late for me. I'm not in my time zone right now, so I must gallop away. My apologies. Have a best of streams. Thank you for popping in. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Yeah. Yes, Whiteout. I'm no soft enough to bury it now. Ads are over, I know. Opinions on Will Wood. I mean, he was my top artist of last year. I listen to him very frequently. The song that's happening right now is Will Wood. Who was a singer who was singing the Lovejoy song? That's a great way to still enjoy the music without supporting him. Well, see, that specific Lovejoy song was a cover of this song. So that one was the original. Lovejoy's was the cover. But the artist is hold on, let me grab it. Yeah. It's Los here, I'll spell it because I can't like say it. Like I don't know how to say it. They're actually really, really good. That's the artist. Yeah, so like they're pretty good. Like if you like Lovejoy vibes, these guys. According to their statistics here, I've liked 24 of their songs. So, yeah. Yeah. Oh, they just released a new album. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, they released a new album in like October. Oh, fun. Okay, nice. Wow. That's wow, actually. Oh, LA Blues is also a pretty good song. I like that one. I've started in real life like you when you switch on the turning to screen. You know what's actually hilarious? C Major, I actually stole that from Tubbo. Tubbo used to do that. Uh, where like he had like this song that would play before and you would go ooh and then you would like switch and be like hello cheddars. Yeah. So it's actually something I stole from Tubbo, so anyways, I haven't worked on this sweater at all since the last time I was doing this. Tuvis Aslay. Real. I did notice that I skipped 2 rows, which should be okay. Because, I mean, like, I'm not gonna go fix it now, so it doesn't really matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Okay, so. Oh, and we're wearing the Bilzo shirt. Probably one of my favorite pieces of merch I've ever gotten. I don't know. This shirt is awesome. I was alone at school today. None of my friends were there, so I almost cried. No, Whiteout, I'm so sorry. My day's been going pretty good. I went out for breakfast because it's Friday. I always go out for breakfast on Fridays. Like my title says, I've started making mock-ups for, like, merch items. Um, yeah. This is, this is one of the beanies. If it would be unattached from this, that'd be, like, really helpful. Hello? Stop being attached to the tape measure. Oh my god. Okay. This is it. Alliance, hello. Oh my god. Oh my god. Why did Twitch just notify me now? I don't know. Thank you for the attendance. It's okay. You missed nothing. It's been 13 minutes. So, this is the beginning of the beanie. Um, we can see it has like the little twist thing at the bottom. I really like that on the sweater that I made for Aimsey, so I think I'm gonna make that a little staple on the merch stuff. This one is gonna be a cat hat, I guess. So it's just so I just sew it up and then like it's a square and then you just like when you put it on you like squish it in the middle and so it makes like these little cat ears and then I'm gonna put like this on it, like that symbol on it, this little thing. I'm gonna stitch that on it. Yeah, that's kind of like the first one I'm doing. Yeah, yeah. I don't know how I'm gonna make it look round like that though, because obviously with stitching you're doing it in like straight lines, so I don't know. We'll see what happens. Making sure I'm on the right one here. We have blue, dark blue, gray, dark blue. Okay, light blue. 2, 3, 4, 5. Nice. You embroidered the symbol on afterwards? Yeah, that is what I'm gonna do, embroider it afterwards. But even with embroidering afterwards, it is with like string this thick, it's not gonna be as round as that. But I'm gonna try my best. Yeah, try my best. And then also like the eyes are like I have like a book on like different embroidery stitches, so I'll look. There might be just like a stitch to do it. Walter, my friend's mom is a poo-poo head. I'm so sorry. That sucks. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited. Yeah, and then I'm doing an eye one as well. Like I'm doing like a bunch of eye ones, but I thought that maybe having one that's not eyes would also be kind of cool. Uh. Oh my god, dude. The constant counting. The constant counting is gonna kill me. This is why all of my this is how I miss 2 rows. This is how it happened. Oh, did I think I messed up this entire row. I just like really wasn't paying attention. Okay. F me. To go back on all the rows because I messed it up. It's fine. I was like, this is what happens when I don't touch something for a while. Besides that, though, I didn't do really anything. I like. Oh, actually, no, that's not true. That's not true. Uh, after breakfast, went to go. I was like, you know what? I want to re-listen to Malevolent, which is a podcast that I quite like a lot. And listening to the first episode again was like, oh my god. Like, he improved so much with his soundscaping and his voice acting that listening to the first episode again, you're just like, oh my god, this is so cringe. And like, it, it's like that when I listened to the first like couple episodes of like Magnus Archives as well, where you just listen to it and you're just like, oh my god, what is happening here? But anyways, I'm listening to it, and he voice acts all the characters in it, but like the voices are not they're like different in the first few episodes, but they're different because they're like so different. Like he's putting on like character like voices at that point, and it's man, man. But she's never met me and believes the lies from the people who threaten. Oh my god, that's awful. Sounds like you had like a terrible day today, White. I'm so sorry. Even if I'm used to it, it's still awful. You know? That's awful. But that is where I got the podcast listening along idea. So if you guys haven't seen in the Discord, I asked if people would be interested in me doing like these extra streams. So they wouldn't be like the end of these streams or anything like that. They'd be like extra streams that I do like after these ones are done. Like, you know how like more like bigger streamers will have like an alt channel that they will go to and they'll stream on like after they've already streamed on their main channel for the day. So something like that, but it would still be on this channel, obviously. And it would probably be like it would be like I don't know what time it would be at, but it'd probably be late. And it would be like me playing Minecraft or drawing or something like that. And I would have my mic muted, and it would just be us listening to a podcast. The Prumbro podcast had rough VA and soundscape for the first few episodes, but they redid the episode. I love both versions. Ooh, you know what? That was actually one of the ones I never listened to. And I don't know why, because it was like when I was listening to Magnus Archives, it was definitely one of the ones that people were like, everyone is listening to this one, like, and I just never did. Genuinely, I think the one that would be really fun to listen to would be Malevolent, but Malevolent is like a lot. And like if you're not prepared for Malevolent, it's like a lot. So I think like the better one to re-listen to would probably be Hello from the Hollowwoods, because that one's like, while it's still like, you know, you know, but it's like it's not as a lot as Malevolent. Dye my hair rainbow and everyone call me Rainbow Dash. I have a second night seer stuck in my head. Why? No, Penumbra. I know. I don't know why. I just never listened to it, and I don't know. It's not a horror, right? It's a sci-fi, right? I think that might have been the reason. When I broke my toe, I'm so sorry, Whiteout. This sounds awful for you. I absolutely adore Penumbra podcast. Oh my god. It probably will be something I listen to at some point for sure because like the podcasts that I'm listening to, I've caught up, right? And like uh yeah, I've caught up on them basically. Okay, okay, we're fixed. We're fixed them. We fixed the things. Okay, we can start knitting again. Oh my god. I can't believe I just like messed up on each stitch. I was just like it's knitting time and then I just like knit instead of actually paying attention to what I was doing. Was it yesterday the power went out and I wasn't able to catch the end of the stream? Sorry. It's all good. It's all good. We didn't do very much after Cube. We did Cube and that was it. Riverhug used to be everything is creepy, but now it's rotten mango. Ooh. Oh, these are both true crime podcasts, right? You're so right. Captions. Captions are on. It's sci-fi but horror adjacent. Okay, okay. I understand. I mean, it's definitely one that I should listen to. I just like haven't. Yeah. For sure, for sure. There. Everything is creepy. It's just disgusting, creepy. It's based on things. It's by a YouTuber I used to love. Oh, okay. But Rotten Mango's true crime. Oh, okay, 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 okay. I understand. Yeah, I think I need to like actually start listening to like. There's like a blog that I follow on Tumblr that basically their whole blog is like here is podcasts that exist and they have like hundreds like to the point where you can go to this person's blog and give them an ask being like this is what I like in podcasts and they'd be able to like give you a list of podcasts that are like to your very very specific interests and like I really just need to listen to those instead of listening to the same like three podcasts over and over and over again because there's just so many podcasts and they're probably like all really good and I've just like not listened to them. Penumbra has a lot of specific episodes that were horrifying in my opinion, but a sci-fi kind of horror, like lots of me to AI, Ancient Aliens. Ah, okay, okay, okay. See, I did listen to one like that, which was probably like and like if you know me, you know that like not a lot of things like get me in horror, like actually get me to the point where I'm like, oh, that was a lot. Uh Divisor? Oh. This is like the most like roller coaster of a podcast that I've ever listened to. Like Divisor is by the same person who made Malevolent. But like obviously like so it's a 10 episode podcast that's made to be listened to all at once and he released it all at once and it's over, right? And he just like he had like this he made this when he was already like at peak like oh like I know how to do soundscaping now. I know how to make a good podcast. I know how to voice act well. And it is horrific. Like I don't think you're supposed to listen to that podcast the way that I listened to it, which was all at once. Uh oh my god. But also they had maybe two one-shot episodes that were unrelated to the rest of the series and they were deeply horror, especially psychological horror. Think about Divisor. So it's like DEVISOR Divisor. I haven't heard of it. Yeah, it's like the guy who does Malevolent. He was just like, I'm just gonna drop this podcast, the whole thing. So 10 episodes, all released on the same day. Horrific. And it's without giving too much away, it's like it's sci-fi, but it's like horror, like really horror. Like this guy's really good at soundscaping, like horror. And he uses the medium of podcasts so well. Like the fact that you cannot see like what's happening, you have to rely on what you hear and what people are telling you, and it just elevates the horror so much. Oh my god, it is so good. He's just so good at horror. Alter, I crave Magnus Archive fan art made by one of my favorite artists, and I love it. Oh, I have Magnus Archive. Ooh, nice. Ooh. Ooh, gross. Hello. Thank you so much for the raid. What were you doing today? Let me give you a shout out. Yo, raid, slay. Okay, I for sure need to listen to it. C Major, you really, really do. Hello. Hi guys. We are talking about podcasts. But like fiction podcasts specifically. Mostly horror podcasts because that's what I listen to. Yeah, and I'm talking about this one called Divisor, which is like probably like the most horrific podcast that I've ever listened to. A warning to anyone who wants to listen to it, you do hear, in great detail, Divisor. Not the, D. Like D-E, visor. D-visor. And I will, warning, yeah, like that, I will say that this podcast, the first, I think about, I want to say like 2 minutes of the podcast, you do hear in great detail someone being burned alive. So that's like the type of podcast you're getting into when you listen to this. Like, and Harlan Guthrie is a really good voice actor. Like, so, visor looks like an uglier word than divisor, so I'm gonna call it divisor. I'm actually not sure. Yo, that's my type. Oh, delightful. Yup. Now, imagine me listening to this entire thing in one day at work. I'm working, I'm washing boats, and I just have men screaming. I'm in a spooky mood when I am not, so I'm excited to give it a go. Dude, it's so good. It's actually so good. Lol. It was like a really sunny day too. Like it's a sunny day, I'm alone on a boat, and I am just like, you know, washing my boat, and then like all of a sudden we just hear Harlan Guthrie just screaming because, you know, the character he's playing is being burnt alive. And this is like the first 2 minutes of the podcast, and you're like, alright, we're in for a ride. Harlan Guthrie? That's his like real name. He's the person who writes and voice acts and does everything with Malevolent as well. He's crazy. Okay, so like he voices, right? He does actually have like a really good name. So like he like does all the characters in Malevolent. That's my computer. It's not yours. Don't worry. Like he does like all the characters in Malevolent, right? So like it's a fully soundscape podcast where like this guy is walking around and like it's like you're listening to a movie, right? So you have him like voice acting all of the characters in the podcast. So he's talking to himself the entire time, right? Which is fine and great and whatever. But like apparently in interviews, like if people interview him, he will, and they say like, oh yeah, like this person's like my favorite character, like I love this character a lot. He'll just start doing the rest of the interview in that person's like voice. I would lose my mind. Like I love that. Thank you so much for the attendance. Like imagine having that much range. But I would also probably like not be okay, actually, because my favorite character is Kane, and Kane is like his natural voice, just like a little bit exaggerated. What an absolute power move. Actually, though, like obviously some of them he does use like a voice filter, um, but most of them are just like him. He's just like that good. I love that. He's like, it's actually so fun on Tumblr when people like, because it's a popular podcast, but it's not like that popular, right? It's not like Magnus Archives level, but it's popular. It's popular enough that people will hear about it, but not know anything about it, and then will listen to it. And they'd be like, huh, I really like this character. I wonder who voice acts him. And then goes and looks up, the cast and crew. And literally, on his website, it just says, like, Harlan Guthrie. Like, that's it. Like, that's what, it doesn't, like, it just says, like, made by Harlan Guthrie. And it doesn't have anything else, right? Like, it's just, because it's just all him. And so people will, like, look up, be like, oh, who voice acts this character? And they'd be like, oh, the writer voice acts this character. That's kind of cool. I wonder who voice acts this other character. It's the same guy. And it's just like, it's all Harlan Guthrie. Podcasts with a small cast so they play multiple people gives me so much joy for some reason. There's small crew, and then there's one guy. Like, he does everything. He like, does all the soundscaping, all the editing, all the voice acting, all the writing. Like, it's just him. Like, it's just him. And it's, what's even funnier about this podcast? It's not even his main thing. It was until I was 16 that I found out that OG The Nerd Class only had 6 voice actors. Oh, by Cave Rides. Oh my god. Woo! Yes. Ooh, that's really cool. Resulting the do-it-all guy or whatever you call it. Yeah, actually, though. He was just like, I'm just gonna do it myself guy. But guys, this also wasn't his main thing. His main thing was he made a podcast that was like a tabletop RPG podcast, right? So it was him and his friends, playing D&D, but it wasn't actually D&D. It was like a Monster of the Week kind of one. I think it might have been really similar to Call of Cthulhu, but I think it was a different story than Call of Cthulhu. Anyways, no, it wasn't Pathfinder. It was definitely more like, it was either the Apocalypse system or the Call of Cthulhu system. It was one of those two. And like, so he was playing that with his friends, right? But they couldn't do it all the time, right? So like, he got a Patreon. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I just know that it was like based in the 1930s, and it definitely wasn't D&D. I actually don't know what the name was, but it was probably Apocalypse or Call of Cthulhu, because that's usually the ones that people use. But like, so he made a Patreon, right? And the Patreon had like, I don't know, like 8 people on it or something like that. And he was like, like, there's not really behind the scenes or anything I can really give you extra for this, RPG thing that we're doing, because we give you all of it. There's not really any editing. So why don't I make this silly little goofy text story where he would write like 2 or 3 pages of a story between these 2 characters, right? And he would just write it, and people would read it. And then at the end, people got to choose what the character did. So the choice would be something like, oh, are you going to go to this place first or this place first? And then like the people voted. And that's how the podcast started. And so, like, in the podcast, he eventually decided, oh, I'm going to release this. So I'm going to release it as, like, everything that I wrote over the month is going to be released as an episode. And that's what Malevolent became. So there's, like, in the earlier episodes, you can, like, tell where the decisions were. It gets, like, more and more smooth later on, but, like, it wasn't even his main thing. It was a side thing that he just decided to release. Guy's on a whole other level. I know. Whiteout, I have a lot of Crane Wife songs on this playlist. Especially this one. This one I associate so much with Slay the Princess, it's not even funny. Like, I think it might be his main thing, like, now, because it's definitely more popular than his RPG one, but, like, he just did it for fun. Like, like, he didn't even have a story for it. Because he was letting the patrons decide where the story was going, and then he would write the next part. So I don't even think he had, like, really a story in mind. He was just like, this is gonna be vaguely based off of, like, Eldritch Horror, like, H.P. Lovecraft type stuff, and this is fine. It's like vaguely based on The King in Yellow, which is why I ended up buying that book, because I wanted to read it, and it's okay. The King in Yellow is okay. Like it's not that scary. I'm like reading it, I'm just like, it's okay. I know, but it's my favorite band, so I have to make a big deal of it. Okay, that's fair. It's they're very, very good. They're playing near me, but I'm not gonna be able to see them, which kind of sucks. Because I think that would have been a cool concert to go to. But it's fine. Whatever. Underrated, so underrated. They're really, really good. Anyways, I strive to be like Harlan Guthrie. He's just such a silly guy. Able to see them. Oh my god. Yeah, like they're gonna be near-ish to me, but like I can't afford to travel there again because I am going there like 3 times. Post Rock Band is doing a North American tour right now. Like there's okay, so I'm assuming you mean there's a band that's called a post rock band that's doing a North American tour right now. I've never heard of them. So is Tommy in it? Yeah, Tommy in it actually. Well, Tommy in it is doing an American tour, not a North American tour. I'm not sure if he's going to Canada at all. Can't believe I got to mention that Penumbra is only half sci-fi. Penumbra Project it's 2 main series. Juno Steel, the sci-fi half, and Deketsu, which is a very D&D feeling. Oh, okay, interesting. No, post-rock is genre. Ination is the band's name. Okay, but I know post-rock is a genre to it. But when you say a post-rock band is doing a North American tour right now, there's a lot of post-rock bands that are doing a tour right now. It's a very popular genre. That's why I asked if it was the band's name. I mean, because I grew up in New England. Yes, but they all stay in Europe. I'm sure that there's a lot of post-rock bands that are not in Europe. The first time I've seen one across the pond. I mean, I guess it depends on what your definition of post-rock is. But, like, there's a lot of American post-rock bands that do American tours. Just in general, not necessarily the ones you listen to. Nikki went live. That's crazy. That's crazy. A streamer went live on Twitch.tv? That's insane. Now I challenge you to find a queerer podcast than Penumbra. The creators regularly joke that the only canon straight character. Hello from the Hollowwoods. I can guarantee it. Hello from the Hollowwoods is more queer than Penumbra. I can guarantee it. Mostly because the business statement of Hello from the Hollowwoods was that there was gonna be no straight characters. Like Penumbra, like Hello from the Hollowwoods. Like I think I can think of maybe one, and I'm like not really convinced that she is. If you haven't listened to Hello from the Hollowwoods, you definitely should. It's very good. Uh, hello. Here, hold on. Hello from the Hollow Woods. Whoops, I spelled the wrong, so that's awkward for me, but you know, surely you can figure it out. Yeah, so yeah. Um yeah, Hello from the Hollow Woods is by William A. Wellman. They like before the pandemic uh was like kind of like struggling with the identity of being like non-binary, and so they decided that they wanted to make a podcast that is just queer. And they're a fantastic writer, like absolutely fantastic. And they, in the beginning of the pandemic, was releasing every week an hour-long episode. Like, like, like they were writing enough that every single week they were releasing an episode of a podcast that was an hour long. And it's about the apocalypse. So it's about the world ended, and it's about like the people who are living in the apocalypse, and all the characters are queer. And it's amazing, and you definitely should listen to it. The first like arc, like the first like it has seasons, but then like there's like a big chunk that's an arc just ended. And there's now a time skip. And that's what the next thing is. And oh boy, it will make you cry. And it'll be a challenge. Then I need to listen to it. You really do. The first few episodes, I would say, are a little bit rough, because Willie Mae Wellman also voice acts all the characters, but not like how Harlan Guthrie does. Harlan Guthrie does it in a way where you're like, this is a different character, and you can tell that's a different character. Willie Mae Wellman does it in a way that's like, it's like someone reading a storybook. Like, you know how someone would read a storybook and they'll make different characters for, like, they'll make different voices for each of the characters in the storybook, but you can tell it's the same person reading the storybook. Like, it's not supposed to sound so different that it's, like, clearly a different character. That's how Willie Mae Wellman does it. Like, because that's what it is. Yeah. God is an astronaut. Sleep. Are these all podcasts, or are these bands? Post-rock bands. Ah. Ghost is an God is an Astronaut is a really, really good name for a band. Honestly, God is an Astronaut would be a really good podcast name. I think I would be extremely interested in a podcast that's called God is an Astronaut. I know in the world of Penumbra there's only two, one of which is became a lesbian relation to the other two is bi characters. Fair. Yeah, it's not. See, the thing is with Hello from the Hollowwoods is that, like, usually I'm not a really big fan of romance subplots and like plots in general. And while there is characters who are in love and they're in relationships, it never feels like that's what the story is about, except if you were to do it in the fact that, like, oh, these characters have a different relationship with each other than the other characters, and they have to talk to each other differently than the other characters. I don't know how to explain it, but like there's so much going on. There's so many characters. There's like 40 plus characters. Like, there's so much going on. And the new episode came out yesterday, and I listened to it today, and oh my god. Oh my god. Because there's a time skip, and the time skip is like, oh my god. Their work is primary instrumental. Oh, that's really cool. That's really cool. Counting, sorry. Yeah, I think Hello from the Hollowwoods will be the first podcast that we'll do a listen along to, because while it is in technicality horror, it's not so horror that like it would be like really uncomfortable to just like kind of stumble into, if that makes sense. So like if you were like scrolling through streams and you like stumbled onto my stream, you're not gonna like come there and then like all of a sudden there's like people shooting at each other, because that's what Malevolent is like. Malevolent is very much like things just happen. Like the craziest things happen. Actually, I put a video in the Discord of what Malevolent is like, because I thought it was very funny. Let me grab it. Okay, hold on. Okay. Oh sweet, that would be fun. I have trouble starting new things. Yee, yeah, that's what I'm kind of like. I'm thinking like doing like a listen along where like I'm muted and we just like listen and I like draw or something like that. So anyways, So this is a video I found on Tumblr. This is a really accurate representation of what Malevolent is like to listen to.
The pier is just ahead. You may need to... Wait. Oh. Sorry, Arthur. I was about to say dust.
Wait! Arthur! Fuck!
And I'm pretty sure that's all season 1. I'm pretty sure that's like within the first like, I want to say 10 episodes of the show. This is like not even like anything bad. Like, like, it's so good. It's a hard not life for us. It's a hard not life for us. Anyway. Really good soundscaping? Oh my god, dude, the soundscaping is so good. And like the two voices that you just heard, because there was two voices talking to each other. That's what I mean. That was both Harlan Guthrie. Both of them. It just be like that. Have you watched Percy Jackson? Like the new TV show? No. I have not. I haven't gotten around to. I probably should though. I've heard that it's really, really good. So, you know, that's nice because the movie was kind of, you know, okay. No, the movie? I have seen the movie. Yes, I have seen the movie. Yeah, when the movie came out, like, I thought it was, like, good. And then, you know, if you read the books and then watch the movie, you're kind of like, oh, okay, this is okay. That's crazy. What's crazy? Don't mention the movies. See, like, there were some worse movies. Like, I will never forgive them for what they did to Avatar: The Last Airbender. Like, that movie was horrific. Like, that was... wow. I'm so tired, I can't type. It's all good. Just saw on Reddit someone point out that Percy used an iPod to see Medusa. Yes. Yes. I think something really similar happens in the books. Where, like, I think he, like, uses his phone or something. Like... because the thing is that, like, it doesn't matter if you see her through a reflection. Like, that's from the original, like, myth. I think, like, I forget who originally fought her. The person who originally fought her, like, used, like a mirror or something. Like a pocket mirror. He shouldn't have a phone? Why wouldn't he have a phone? He used a crystal shard? Did he? I haven't watched this movie or read the book in a while. He doesn't have a phone? I don't know why he wouldn't. Like, okay, guys, it wouldn't be that unreasonable for him to have a phone. He's not from, like, the 1800s. Yeah, yes it is. Okay. I mean, it really depends on what because phones attract monsters. Okay. But, like, is it digital tech? Like, actually tech that sends out a signal? Because iPhones or iPods don't send out a signal. Because I don't remember. I haven't read this book since I was, like, 10. Like, I literally read this book, like, 17 years ago. Any kind of advanced tech. But what does that mean? Like, does it mean anything digital? Does it mean any tech at all? Does it mean anything that the Greeks didn't have? Because because you know? Like, what does that mean? Why would he have an iPod? To listen to music. What iPods were used for? The only thing you could do with an iPod. Listen to music. You can't do anything else with an iPod. So that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't remember, because I haven't reread this book, how advanced does the technology have to be? Like, if I were carrying around a tape recorder, would that attract monsters? To watch a movie on it unless it was on shuffle, but that was already downloaded onto the iPod. It wasn't like streaming it. It was on the iPod itself. There was no signal going into the iPod unless you had the radio turned on. I never read Percy Jackson, and it was my biggest shame. Childhood me read practically every book but said Percy Jackson's too lame to read, and now I'd always struggle to find enough time. No, C Major, I'm so sorry. Will blowing up the bus, he would be listening to Taylor Swift. No, you guys are not answering my question. If I were to carry around a tape recorder or a CD player, is that advanced enough technology to attract monsters? I want to know. I haven't read this book. I don't know. Like I haven't read this book since I was like 10. Like, does it have to send a signal? Because if it's to send a signal, I would understand the phone. But iPods don't send a signal. They weren't streaming from anything. Everything that an iPod had was on the phone, like, on it itself. Like, I don't care if you use a crystal shard in the book! They were trying to make it funny! I'm not saying that the movie was good! That's not the question I'm asking! The question I'm asking is, how advanced does the technology have to be? Because advanced technology means F all. They did it wrong and I hate Disney for it. Honestly, like, I kind of get the iPod thing, because, like, it makes way more sense for him to have an iPod than a crystal shard. Like, I get it. That's fine, whatever. Like, I'm not saying this movie was good. I just need you guys to answer the question. What does advanced technology mean? I think anything with circuitry counts. So would a watch count? If I were to wear a wristwatch, would that attract monsters? Okay. In the books, it was a bronze ball. Sorry. Okay. That's not what I'm asking. Because, like, I had this, like, thing with, like, Magnus Archives, too, actually, where, like, they were, like, technology couldn't, like, record the statements that were true. And they, like, basically, how they, like, justified it was the reason why the tape recorders worked was because they were magnetic, but, like, anything else wouldn't work. So, like, if we were using, like, any other technology that could record, it wouldn't work because it wasn't magnetic, and magnetic was the thing that worked. But, like, advanced technology means F all. Like, where is the line? Especially when you're talking about Greek mythology. Like, anything is advanced technology. Like a tape recorder would be advanced technology. Like, a telegram would be advanced technology. Like, you know what I mean? Like, a printing press would be advanced technology. So, like, what? Like, where does it end? Personally, I'm in camp. Movie adaptation should be a fresh take and shouldn't have to adhere to the source material rules to get a better way of interesting story. But I also hate the movie Ballad of Snakes and Songbird. So maybe I only feel that way because it's not attached to the source material. I heard that movie was good, but I haven't read the book, so I don't know. Because later books has the children of messing with steampunk wizardry. That's what I'm saying. So, where's the line? They use anything of the digital age. So, but what is digital? Their check offline Discord. That's what he used in the movie. Not off topic. He used an iPod, right? I know. I've watched this movie. Yeah, an iPod. that's an iPod. Although to be fair, the iPod in my head was a little bit was the version before that. I think that iPod could connect to the internet actually. But I don't remember because I didn't have an iPod because I wasn't rich. And you had to be rich to have Apple stuff. Exactly. Okay, but that's... Don't call me an idiot. I'm not an idiot. I'm making a valid argument here. You guys are allowed to hate the movie. Don't call me an idiot. What do you mean no? I'm making the argument of it being like, where does the technology line like stop? And honestly, if he were to have used an iPod that didn't connect to the internet, like I don't understand why that wouldn't work. It doesn't matter really. That's a transceiver, I don't think it works. Okay. Yeah, I think that iPod itself did. I can't remember because, again, I didn't own one, but I'm pretty sure those ones did, and those ones you could connect to, like, iTunes, which was on the internet. But the version before that didn't. It did have a transceiver. How iPods and MP3 players worked, if you wanted to connect to the radio, is that you had to have earbuds, because the earbuds were what were being used as the radio antenna. So if you didn't have earbuds in, then there was no transceiver. Like, you couldn't listen to the radio. So if you had, like, an MP3 player and you attach it to a speaker, you couldn't listen to the radio because there was no antenna. Unless the radio, unless the speaker itself had an antenna, which some of them did. So, like, the MP3 player didn't have one. So if you had... Are there 10-year-olds in here? I don't know. Hopefully not, because then you're not allowed on Twitch and I'd have to ban you. You had to be 13 to be on Twitch. Haven't all of us used an iPod or an MP3 player? Honestly, Twit, if you, like, the people who are in high school right now, probably not. Like, why would they? Like, I got a phone when I was 13, and, like, yeah, I would say, like, like, the majority of people probably haven't, that are on the internet, probably haven't used an iPod or an MP3 player, because they would have had their phone. Use an MP3 player. I'm not saying use. Like, that was, like, that was the only way you listened to music. And maybe, like, I don't know. Like, I remember, like, I'd use an MP3 player until I graduated. And then my MP3 player broke, and I went to go buy a new one, and they were $50. And so I was like, no, I'm just gonna use my phone from now on. But I used an MP3 player for, like, years. No, they really are. They're really expensive now. They used to be $15, and it was just, like, better to have that, and then now they're, like, 50. Like, and you can't get them, used, because people just keep them. Okay, I did mess up here. I was wondering what happened here. Amazon has it for 20. Yeah, but Amazon stuff sucks. So I don't know. That's crazy. I know. Like, if you go to places like Best Buy or Future Shop, they were, like, really expensive. And it also depends on how many gigabytes you want on it, too. Like, if we're talking, like, if you give me an MP3 player that's $15 and it has 10 gigabytes on it, or even less than, not 10, like 2 gigabytes on it. I think, like, the most, like, the biggest one I ever got was 34 gigabytes. And at the time, that was crazy. You would never fill that up. And like now that's nothing. I also do as well. Like I used to. Now I don't. Now it's kind of eh. I'm gonna lie, the whole concept is confusing. Our eras of technology are arbitrary and made up by humans. Why would entities or gods care about that? I think it's like, that's what I was asking, if it was something to do with a signal. Because if it was something to do with a signal, that kind of made sense. Like, if you, like, had a phone that was, like, sending, you know, like, waves out, right? That, like, so that it can receive phone calls or radio signals, then it would make sense that monsters could sense that and be attracted to it. That would make sense. That's why I'm asking if it's things that send out signals. Because if it's not, then it doesn't make sense at all. But if it's like, oh, it's something that sends a signal or receives a signal, then it makes sense. And it's like, okay. Like... Twit, I don't think that's what C Major's question was about. It's about, like, it's not about, like, the pantheons of gods. It's talking about, like, why would monsters, like, be able to sense technology? And that's why I'm asking if it's signals. Although it's kind of a moot point, because, like, the iPod that he has is one that can send a signal and receive one. So, like, yeah, he probably shouldn't have had that one. But the idea of him using an iPod as a reflective device is actually quite a clever modern twist on the story. Because if the technology thing didn't exist, that would make sense for him to use that. Remnant can't use it, and so they ban it for all the gods, making them cursed object, or a god of the modern age hates the Greeks and ban them. No, I don't think that was the case. Just read the effing book, you'll understand. I have read the book! Wait out, I read the book when it came out! That's why I don't remember half the book. Wait out, I was the target audience when the book came out. I was the age to read it. Yeah, I probably will eventually. But, like, I'm not gonna reread it now. Like, I understand you guys not liking the movie, but you have to think about your book. Like, you have to question stuff like this. What about the books? Hi, Pepsi Cola. We're just talking about the Percy Jackson books, and we got into a little bit of a heated argument because I was wondering where the line is with technology. And no one has an answer for me. I'm not an idiot. Again, stop calling me that. You're not thinking critically about the things that you read. Because I've not reread the series in a few years either. Yeah. And like over a decade, I have not read this book. And I only read it once. And when I was still, like, not really able to read. I also don't read books. That's fair. I don't know what that means. Oh, don't worry about it. It's just the Percy Jackson series, which was, like, you know, it's a pretty popular book series that got turned into a TV show recently. I read too much. I used to, and now I kind of don't. I should probably read more than I do. And also, the Percy Jackson books that we have in our house are not even mine. They're my brother's. He was the one that was, like, really, like, really into Percy Jackson. And now he's really into, like, Brandon Sanderson's books, which I think is, like, a pretty normal pipeline, honestly. I feel like the pipeline of Percy Jackson kids to Brandon Sanderson, like, adults is, like, is a straight line. I got 25 current series that I'm following. Oh, nice. I'm, reading a series by, Tad Williams right now, which I've already read, but I decided I wanted to reread them because he made, like, a sequel series, that's coming out right now. But it's been taking me, like, way longer than it should to get through this series. I think, like, so they're pretty big books, right? I think I have the book. It's, like, over on my desk here. Oh, I'll show you guys. This is the book. You can see it's, like, you know, it's quite a big book. And this is, like, it's a trilogy, but this is the fourth book because he had to split the third book into two for the paperback version because of how big it was. And I was reading the first of this 2 years ago. So it's been taking me, like, a long time to go through this book. Because I don't read that much. That's huge. Yeah, it'd be like that. It's a pain when there's a space between books, but they do come out. It's one after the other for 2 or 3 months. Yeah, good sized book. Oh, there's an ad. An ad. Oh. That's huge. With that face is very funny. Oh, that stuff you were. You really need to cut the extra strings, I think, on this, like, really soon. Wonder why I tear myself down to look up again. Speaking of big books, I read The Passage. I went to say that was north of 600 pages, got that done in 3 to 4 days, but I could not finish the sequel. What is The Passage about? Greek mythology was a special interest of mine, but not really specifically gods, more the people, and I'm very picky about my Greek adaptations. That's fair. That's fair, C Major. That's fair. I've actually been really obsessed with the epic musical recently, which is about the Odyssey. Welcome back, everyone, from the ads. Welcome. I'll repeat my sentence. I've been really obsessed with the epic musical recently, which is a musical about the Odyssey. It is so good. It is so good. I love it a lot. It's so good. Like, to the point where, like, I own the Odyssey, like, the book, but I've never read it, and so I'm trying to read it now, and it's, like, it's slow going. Yeah, C Major, if you really like the people, you might like the epic musical if you haven't listened to it. It's not completed yet. How the guy is doing it is he's releasing it in parts. So he has, like, 4 or 5 songs in each part, and he releases it every, like, I don't know, like 3 or 4 months. He releases one more part. And honestly, it's probably, like, the best, like, marketing move I've ever seen, ever, because he released, like, the first part, and then he puts it on TikTok, and then a bunch of people, like, will use, like, snippets of it on TikTok, and then it gets really popular, and people are like, what is this? And then they go look it up, and, like, it's not even a complete musical, and it has, like, so many people watching and following it. And it's, like, more of, like, a concept so that he could, like, when it's finished, probably, like, go to, like, I don't know, Broadway or whatever and be like, hey, like, I have a lot of people who want to see this. Can we make it happen? Someone just find a vampire to figure out how immortality without the other consequences. Okay. End up creating 6 or more vampires that end up taking over the world, splitting it amongst themselves. Only one of them still has their humanity. Oh, that sounds awesome. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, I love that. The Odyssey is one of my favorites. It's an awful read, though, and I've seen people talk about the musical. I thought it was still being written. I don't understand that it's coming out in pieces. That's cool. It is still being written. Here, we can listen to it. Because I'm actually, like, obsessed with this musical. It is, yeah, so right now he has 4 parts out. But oh my god, dude, it's so good. It is so good. Here, we'll listen to it. I'll turn this up a little bit. Okay, so this first song is called The Horse and the Infant. And I still don't know how I feel about it. Oh. Oh, fair enough. Think of your wives and your children. Please honor where you've been. It's so good, dude. And you tell them again. I mean, will lead the charge. Hector. The Hector. No inner strength now. All of pride. We hate now. Fight for Penelope. Penelope. And Amacus. I fight for us. I fight for us. Yeah. Yes. Yes. And like the guy who wrote this, he like reuses parts and like he reprises parts in other songs, and it just they make them have different meanings, and it's so well written. It's so good. Yeah, so this is called the Troy saga. If it's too quiet, let me know and I can turn it up too. I can turn up a little bit. And now, tell me how. I don't think you're ready. Tell someone's son who won't run. Anyone you have faced before. Say no more. I don't think I'm ready. Okay, list of things to check out is growing. The second my exams are finished, I'm going crazy. Dude, it's so good! We could just listen to the whole thing, it's not that long. Just an infant. It's just a boy. Not a minute fret does he pose that I cannot avoid. Oh, boy to an avenger, one could by rage, consumed by age. If you don't end him now, there be no one left to save. You can say goodbye to Penelope. Penelope. Hector mention. The will of the gods. It's something you won't choose. All you can choose is who's. Okay. And then this is Just a Man. You've probably, if you're on TikTok at all, you've probably heard the chorus of this song because it's everywhere. I've slain price I've paid endless for eyes and tear yourself the view. How could I hurt you? First time I've noticed, he's backed by a chorus. Hmm. All the years of random heart I've known, I've just a man for his life. He found out to trade the world to see my son and wife. I'm just a man. Honestly, one time we should do a watch party of like a bunch of animatics because like, oh my god, they're so good. It become a meteor? When does a handle become a blaze? When does a man become a monster? When does the ripple become a tidal wave? When does the reason become the blame? When does a man become a monster? To mention. That's the part that everyone knows. Forgive me. Forgive me. I'm just a man. And then he drops the baby off of the effing wall, dude. Oh my god. The song is called Full Speed Ahead. Oranges. What do you mean oranges? Hello! I'm speaking my phone right now. Hello, Strawberry. How you doing? We can fly alive to our homeland. Oranges. What's oranges? You know, for those times I was seen as a thing you do, but nowadays it just hits so hard. Waiting. What's whiteout? Whiteout. If you're not gonna explain, just stop saying oranges. Like. 600 men. 600 men with big mouths to feed, and not those eyes to eat. Okay, I'm just gonna stop interacting with you then. Eyes in the makeup we can. What's the plan? Captain, what's the plan? Under the birds fly, lead us to land. Arrow under food, my second in command. Now full speed ahead. Yeah, I'm assuming that's where this joke is going. But, okay. Oh my god. A tease. I love this man so much. There's some food, who knows? Apologies! My boy! Apologies, gear up. And I'll go ahead. You and I'll go ahead. I love Apologies. He's just so good. Sadly, this is an odyssey and not an adventure. I know! No, they all get back alive and they're happy. Shh, they all get back alive and they're happy. And they all get to see their wives again and they're happy about it. Shh. Up, up, and away we eat ahead. Guys, I'm kind of thinking that we should, like, watch the animatics. Because the animatics are really good. They're, like, really good. Okay, hold on. Let's see how I can set this up. Where we can watch animatics, but you guys can also see me knitting still. like, I think some of them are Wolfie the Witch ones, but there's, like, a playlist of them that's, like, it's a bunch of different artists. But yeah, I think a few of them are Wolfie the Witch. Hold on, I can figure out how to do this. Okay. This is actually gonna be good. Probably for, like, it's gonna be good for the VOD viewers, because they're actually gonna be able to hear. Surely these songs don't get copyright claimed. Surely not. Okay, let's see if I can find, like, a playlist. If I look up Epic... Hold on, let's put this back on camera. We have look up Epic Musical Animatics. Surely there is a playlist. Okay, this is a playlist. Oh, you know what? Actually, I think I remember watching, like, an hour-long video that was just, like, all of them. I think it was this one. I think it was this one. Yeah, okay, so it's this one, but, like, but then, like, the Cersei arc doesn't have animatics. So when we get to the Cersei arc, I have to, like, find animatics for the Cersei arc, because they're not here. Hold on. See that right now. I can do this. This will be good. I feel if it's going to be copyrighted, then there would not be this many full-length animatics. Yeah, but Hamilton gets copyrighted, and it doesn't. I don't think people really care. That's a thing. I have to remember. That was a pretty good animatic. Okay, so this one. Hold on. Let's look up, like, just, like... I have to remember what songs are in the Cersei arc. Hold on. Okay, Puppeteer, Wouldn't You Like, Done For, There Are Other Ways. Hold on. Okay. So we have Done For, and we have There Are Other Ways. And then Wouldn't You Like is this one. And then... Is there no Puppeteer one? Surely there's at least one Puppeteer one. Surely. Surely there's at least one. I don't think it's because it was owned by Disney. Yeah. Does the musical go in chronological order? I think so. I think so. Is there no Puppeteer one? Are you Puppeteer? Are you the full song? I don't think you're the full song. How long is Puppeteer? Puppeteer is 4 minutes long, and this video is 1 minute. No one did Puppeteer. No one has done Puppeteer. How did no one do Puppeteer? How did that happen? I guess we just listened to the song Puppeteer. That's crazy. Okay, whatever. You want us not care about it? I know, but I love that song. It's awesome. Actually, no, that's not the most important question. The most important question is there a song about Megamon? Who is that? And I will tell you if they've gone to that arc yet. Because I don't know. Because the arcs that they have gone is they've done the Troy arc, the Cyclops, the Ocean, and then Cersei. Okay, I'm gonna change my title and stuff. So he's the king of... I don't think so. Probably not yet. Because if he's... like, where does he show up? Like, where does he show up? Like, where is he in the story? Guys, I'm gonna change this to knit. I'm gonna actually be knitting my hat. I'm going to change this to watching epic. Hold on, we're gonna do it how they do it. Epic. The musical animatics. Update. We're gonna put this away. I'm gonna get my hat. Close. He's not really a central character. Well, the Odyssey isn't in chronological order. Okay. I think this is in chronological order. Rather, because when I've read the beginning of the Odyssey, it does start with, like, Tamilakis, like, right at, like, the end, basically. Is he the dad who obsesses over... I don't know. I don't think so. It's not ringing a bell, so I don't think there's a song yet, if there is going to be a song. Like, there's just simply not one yet. Okay. Yeah. 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 Okay, let me make this smaller. Boop boop. Okay, here we go. Animatic time. Oh, that's my hand. Put the little hand cam right there. Okay. Knitting on the right? On the right? You want me to be over here? The more space you take up, the less you can, the less they can complain. Oh, there's not gonna be, complaints like that, for sure. It like, the people who make the animatics don't own the songs. It's the song itself. But I don't think it will be. I don't think that he cares. Hold on a sec, guys. I'm gonna go on the promote yourself thing in the Discord and be like, hey guys, we're doing a thing. Hey, so change of plans for the stream. We are watching the epic musical animatics. Animatics. Yeah, let's go. Okay. Alright. Here we go. Here's the beginning. You just learned about Tamilakis learning about in the actual Odyssey, but the story of is my favorite part for sure. Okay, I don't know. Okay. Here we go.
Alright, my brothers, listen closely.
It might be too loud.
Tonight we make the Trojans pay. 10 years of war, they killed us slowly.
Let's go.
But now we'll be the ones who
Animatics.
Think
of your wives and your children.
Your families wonder where you've been. They're growing old and yet you're still
The animatics are so good. Oh my god.
Do what I say and you'll see them
again.
Diomedes will lead the charge. Agamemnon will flank the guards. Menelaus will let our mates through the gates to take the whole city at large. Chooser will shoot any ambush attacking. Little Ajax will stay back. Esther, you're Helen protector. So avenge your father, kill the brothers of Hector.
Father inner straight now. Pride. Someone did not notice it all. Uh-oh. The boy, thank you for the attendance. Penelope. I fight for us. I fight for us.
Penelope. Telemachus. I'm on my way. Attack!
Isn't that also his mother? I don't think so. No. Surely not.
vision of what is to come cannot be outrun, can only be dealt with right here and now.
Tell me how.
I don't think you're ready. A mission to kill someone's son, a foe who won't run, unlike anyone you have faced
before.
Say no more.
Who is whose mother's? Penelope is being
I don't think you're ready.
Odysseus' mother. No, they're married.
It's just an infant. It's just
a
a
boy.
What sort of imminent threat does he pose?
I think they did. It was mostly the Greek gods that didn't care.
This is the son of none other than
There was a lot of
Troy's
cousin
very
marrying,
own
though.
Prince Hector. Know that he will grow
From a boy to an
avenger,
adventure,
one fused with rage as you're consumed by age. You don't end it now, you'll end no one left the same. Say goodbye to
Penelope.
Say goodbye
to Penelope. I have said he did not, which is why he cursed his eye out. I think you were thinking of a different person. I think you're thinking of a different person. I know what you're thinking about, and it's a different person.
Please don't make me do this. Don't make me do this.
The blood on your hands is something you won't lose. All you can choose is who.
Okay, so the person you're thinking out is like, you mean like the Odious like complex, which is not this guy, and that guy like that guy like didn't marry his mom. He like accidentally slept with her, did not realize that that was his mom, and then tore out his eyes because he was so ashamed of what he did. That is not the same guy. It's not the same guy.
I look into your eyes.
Okay, these two animacs are made by the same person. But they're not all gonna be made by the same person, so I need you guys to know that.
Of mine, you're as old as he was when I left for war. Will these actions haunt my days? Every man I've slain is the price I pay. Endless pain. Close your eyes and spare yourself the view. How could I hurt you?
This was 2 years old.
I'm just a
He's adopted, and that is the one who killed his parents. Literally, uh-oh. Hello, oh my god, hello? Oh boy, uh-oh. What a time. Hello, how are you doing? Let me give you a shout out. How do you pronounce your name? Oh my god. Stashel Max? I'm so sorry for mispronouncing your name. Hello, how are you doing? Let me give you a shout out. And I will explain to you guys what I'm doing. Because this is like the craziest. What a weird stream to pop in at. Hello. How are you guys? Sigil Max is good using it. Oh boy. Oh no. Is it Stachel Max? Anyways. How are you? What were you guys doing? I'm assuming makers and crafters. I was right. Nice. What were you making? Is it Mustache Max? Is that what it is? Oh, Asian groups are required to have married their first cousins. Yes, marrying direct relatives was absolutely not normal, with the exception of some royals who could ignore taboos. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Anyways, just knitting some socks on this lovely Friday. Nice. I was okay. I'll explain to you. I'll explain to you guys what happened. I have to follow everyone in chat. Will tier help? You don't though. You don't though. Whiteout. You don't. You don't. In years, Spine Bun will have socks. Yeah! So we were talking about Percy Jackson, and then that got us on to, like, it wasn't really an argument. We were having a discussion, except that I got called idiot a lot, which I did not like, but that's okay. And then, like, ooh, Hooked on Zoo, thank you so much for the follow. I was watching, so you say discussion, but I was having a discussion. It was an argument. If you want it to be an argument, then that's fine. But, like, I was having a discussion. If we were having an argument, you would have gotten banned from chat. So, you don't want it to be an argument. So... we were talking about that. And then I started talking about the Epic musical. Oh my god, there's an effing ad. I'll wait until the ad's over, because you guys probably all got hit with an ad, and you guys are just seeing me talk. Dang man. Dang man. Dang man. F me, I guess. I'm here so far. Well, uh-oh. 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 We'll just wait. I will knit my hat that I think I've dripped water on. That's so cool of me. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. 45 seconds. Oh my god. Ooh, okay, hold on. Can I pronounce this name? Necro... Sino. I'm sorry if I mispronounced it. Hello. Thank you so much for the follow. Still here? Well, you're lucky. Hello. I'll wait until I make sure everyone's here, because then it would just be, like, awkward if people weren't here, and then I'm just like, hi, everyone. Let me explain everything that's happening, and everyone's just like, I'm getting car insurance ads. Close? Okay, Necro Shino. Thank you so much for the follow. How are you doing? Somehow I have evaded the ads. Sometimes it'd be like that. I'm just having a discussion. Nice. So you just found out that Italians are not so... Wait, I just found out. Not so church-going anymore. That kind of makes sense. They have turbo because... Oh, yeah, fair enough. You know, that's fair. Okay, welcome back, everyone. Hello. So, yeah, we were having a discussion about that. And then I was talking about the Epic musical. And for people who don't know what the Epic musical is, it is a musical that's being released in parts. So it has, like, 4 to 5 songs in each part. And it's about the Odyssey. And I was like, I really like this musical. So we started listening to the music. And I was like, you know what? F it. Why don't we just stop knitting the sweater that I was knitting? Because I was knitting this sweater. Because, guys. Oh, there's a lot of yarn attached to it. Knitting this sweater, there's still a lot of yarn attached to it. Then I can't actually show you guys what it looks like. There we go. Knitting this sweater, right? It has like a little coffee cup on it and everything like that. This is what the back looks like. Back looks like. Have like the moon and stuff like that. And I was like, you know what? I'm gonna knit my lovely hat. Oh, that sweater looks so cool. Thank you! Tupperware's flirting with Molly. That's hilarious. I'm gonna make this really easy hat. Teamwork with Statch. I know. I can see who is a raider or not. It like has like a little yellow box around you. Yeah, and I was like, while I'm doing that, why don't we watch animatics of the Epic musical? And so that's what we're doing. So, you guys haven't missed much. You guys missed one song right at the beginning. And if you guys don't know the Odyssey, he just got a vision from Zeus.
No, our
Other biggest problem.
Ugly
people?
Math.
Math. Anyway, anyways, and, yeah, it's, yeah, so you just miss him getting, like, you know, a vision from Zeus being like, hey, you should kill this baby, otherwise he's gonna, like, kill you in, like, 20 years. And he's like, I don't want to do that. And Zeus is like, well, sucks to suck, I guess. And so that's what we're watching. I'm sorry to raid and run. It's all good, but I gotta grade some food and my daughter's to dance class. I hope you have a fantastic rest of your stream. Thank you so much for bringing your community here. Have a great rest of your day. It's all good. It's all good. I also raid and run a lot. It's all good. So that's what we're watching. And I have a knitting cam. Explain the 24-book poem in 2 minutes, go. The Odyssey is one of the original hero stories, except that it's not an adventure. It is probably considered a tragedy. There is main character guy. He's the guy who did the horse thing that went into Troy. And that's all you need to know so far, because that's all we've been through so far. Excellent. Anyways, I can start at the beginning of this song because we're only like a few seconds in. So it started at the beginning of this song. He's just been told he has to kill this baby. That's he's just been told that he has to kill this baby. The horse thing, I love that. Main character guy. Yeah. It's a great, yeah. You guys missed, like, one song. You guys are fine. You guys will figure it out. Zeus told him he has to kill this baby. So he has to kill this baby. Main character guy. Is the reason the word Odyssey exists? Yes. We love this guy singing and it's amazing. Back to the reason when we pause. Why can't he take the child in? Oh, that is why we pause. Why can't he take the child in? Because Zeus said that the gods would let him know who he actually is. So if he, like, were to take the baby and give it to someone else, the gods would, like, tell him what his past is. If he were to raise him himself, the gods would, like, let him know. Like literally the gods would, like, go up to him and be like, he's the guy who killed your father. Like, yeah. Like, that's why. I can make it a little bit quieter. Why the F would they do that? Because the gods hate us. I don't know. It's probably because some of the gods are on his side and some of the gods are on the other guy's side. So the gods that are on the other guy's side would be like, hey. Trade the world to see my son and wife. Oh, is this the one that does a man? Yes, yes, it's that song, yes! Right here. When does the comet become a meteor? When does the candle become a blaze? When does a man become a monster? Oh! You guys are like really rich Americans that have nothing better to do with their money, and this is why they're spending it on? It's such a base answer, yes. When does a man become a meteor? Okay, what do you do when you do have forever? Exactly. It's actually because some people were on his side and some people were on the other guy's side, but like, look at this. Forgive me. I'm just a man. Don't worry, you're not gonna see the guy drop, but he does drop the baby off the wall. Hello, Gay Turtle. Thank you so much for the attendance. Welcome to the Epic Musical. Oh, what are we watching? The Epic Musical! Animatics! Let's go! Oh yeah, it's gonna be different people's art styles too. 600 men.
600 men under my command, with only one goal in mind. Make it back alive.
I don't think this one's the same person, but it might be. I can look.
600 miles of open sea.
Here. Hold on, sorry guys, hold on. Let's find out. Let's look at the credits. Look at the credits. Okay, so the first one is made by Gigi, the second one's made by Gigi. This one is a Wolfie the Witch one. Yeah. They all are gonna have really similar faces because they base the face off of the person who is singing. So you're gonna notice that a lot of the characters have the same face, even though it's... Yeah. This one's a Wolfie one! Mimica's waiting! People is waiting! The empathy's waiting! Yeah, Wolfie the Witch! The goat. Oh my god, my boys. Eurylicus. Very but fun fact, in later adaptations, the infant child jumped off the wall himself. Weird. I started to do TMA stuff, it's so cool. Yes, let's go.
So Captain, what's the plan?
Captain, what's the plan? Hold on, we can turn on captions actually. Yeah. Woo! Tarot obsessed. Or Terra obsessed. Obsessions. Thank you. Sorry. Thank you so much for the follow. How you doing? What is Team A? The Magnus Archives. Oh my god, my boy is coming. My boy is coming up. My favorite boy. Qualities. That guy. In love with that guy. Bonk. Came with a statch. Love your enthusiasm and vibe. Thank you. I've been listening to this musical on repeat for the past like 3 or 4 days. You and I'll go ahead. Try to find a way no one ends up dead. We don't know what's ahead. Give me till sunrise. And if we don't return, this is good. It's good. It's really good. Where can I watch the musical? It's not out yet. I'll explain after this song. Full speed ahead, and away we go. Yurt. Okay, so basically, the guy who's writing it is releasing it in parts of like sections. So like there's 4 parts out right now that have like 4 or 5 songs in them each. And I think there's supposed to be 8 in total. So we're halfway through right now. And yeah, and like it's building the hype, greatest marketing thing ever. And I think it's mostly because he's not like a Broadway musical person. So like he's trying to like get it to be popular enough that people will actually like, you know, hire people to make it like a stage production musical. Anyway, so you can't watch it, but you can watch animatics, which is what we're doing. It's also not finished, so it's gonna just end at some point. Just a warning.
You can relax, my friend.
Oh yeah, now it's gonna be a different art style because it's a different person.
I can tell you're getting nervous, so do yourself a service.
I love Polities. So who made this animatic? Oh, actually, I probably should... Hold on. Let me find out for you. The person who made this animatic is... that drawer... Yup. And they're the person who made the next one as well. Yeah. So the next 2 are made by this person.
All that we have been through, we'll survive. What do we get into? I know that you're tired of the war and bloodshed. Tell me, is this how we're supposed to live? Look at how you grip your sword and upset.
Guys, wait until we get to the Ruthless animatic, because the Ruthless animatic is... Let's jump anyway. Yeah! This life is amazing when you greet it with open arms.
We'll be fine if we're leading from the heart. No matter the place, we can light up the world is how it starts. Greet the world with open arms. Greet the world with open arms.
Stay back.
My friend, greet the world with open arms.
Hello, I've cried way too much today and things are not going well, but hey, I'm so sorry, Tallulah. Come enjoy an amazing musical with us.
Stay back,
I'm warning you.
If we don't get back safely, my men will turn this place into blazes.
I like the little guys.
This life is amazing when you greet it.
They're just little guys. I'm gonna leave. It's 11 p.m. here, so it's nearly bedtime. All right, have a good night. Thank you so much for being here and for following.
Greet the world with
With
open arms. Greet the world with open arms.
My
My friend,
I wish that I could
I
say
could say
that
that
I
I
agree.
agree.
But look at the way this fruit is glowing and filled with glowing seeds. It took me a while to notice just what kind of fruit they eat. It's a lotus. It controls your mind and never lets you free. That's what we'd get with open arms.
Welcome back. The songs are really good. They're so good. Wait until you see the Cyclops. The Cyclops animatic in this compilation is... Oh.
A cave. You're saying there's a cave where we could feast. And where do we sail to find this food-filled cave?
East.
Thank you.
Welcome back.
This life is amazing when you greet it with open arms. I see in your face there's so much guilt inside your heart. So why not replace it and light up the world? Here's how it starts. Greet the world with open arms. Greet the world with open arms.
Greet the world with open arms.
You can
Relax, my friend. Flash warning. Okay, so now we're in the Cyclops arc. This is the Cyclops arc now.
Have you forgotten the lessons I taught you?
Athena!
Have you forgotten to turn
Athena.
off your heart? This is not you. I see you changing from how I've designed you.
Hints of Lotus Eaters would honestly be a really cool horror concept. Oh yeah, for sure. Definitely.
Goddess of wisdom,
Master of war.
my life has one mission. Create the greatest warrior. I had a challenge, a test of skill, a magic bar, only the best.
I love the Athena songs, they're so good.
A boy came for the thrill, a boy whose mind rivaled the bar's own will.
Let's go!
Maybe one day he'll follow me and we'll make a greater tomorrow. Then they'll see I know he'll change the world 'cause he is a warrior of the light. Maybe one day I'll reach him and we can build.
And they're just children and they live happily ever after. Nothing bad ever happens to any of them.
Have the answer. He is a warrior of the light.
Show yourself. I know you're watching me. Show yourself. I can see you.
How can you see through my spell?
I was lying, and you fell for my
For my
bluff.
bluff.
Well done, enlighten me, what's your name?
You first, and maybe I'll do the same.
Nice try, but two can play this game.
Nah, don't be
Don't be
modest.
modest. I know you're a
so
goddess.
let's
Be honest, you are Athena.
Badass in the arena, unmatched, witty, and queen of the best racket.
That was another part that was like really popular on TikTok.
I'll make sure your time's well spent.
Sounds like a plan.
Plan, goddess and man, best of friends. We'll see how it ends.
Maybe one day they'll follow me and we'll make a greater tomorrow.
They're so good.
See, I know we'll change the world 'cause we are the warriors.
The Athena representation we deserve. Actually, it needs to be an actress, and I can just see her taking the Athena role. Ooh,
We can build their skills as we teach them.
it's so good, dude.
Problem, we'll have the answer. We are the warriors of the I still intend to make sure you don't fall behind. Don't forget that you're a warrior of a very special kind. You are a warrior of the mind.
I love strong women. Real. Okay, are you guys ready for the best Cyclops ever? Because, oh my god. Oh my god. gonna keep waiting to play. Come on, watch it. You want to watch this one? The scariest Cyclops I've ever seen in my entire life.
Look at all these sheep. I can't believe this cave has all this for us to keep.
We made the entire video. I can't find it on YouTube. I just hold on. It's a TF2 fan. This one is all the epic musical clips. There's a point where it stops being animatics though. Just like, by the way. Imagine being scared. Okay. Just wait. Wait.
There are enough sheep
Here to feed the entire fleet.
It's
It's almost too perfect.
Too
Too good to be true. Alanis, you came back at the best part. Scariest Cyclops. Trust. Oh my god.
Hey there.
Like, it's horrific, dude. It's
just
horrific.
travelers. We come in peace.
You killed my sheep.
Looking at what?
My favorite.
That just looks like a Cyclops. You've seen Cyclopses with mouths like that? I don't know, man.
Gives you the right.
They usually aren't dressed like that.
So deep. Don't you know that pain you sow is pain you reap? Time
No.
to drink your blood over where you stand. Your life now is in my hand. Before I'm done,
It's terrifying.
that it's not so fun to take. You came to my home.
I tried. Thank you so much for the check-in. We're listening to the epic musical. Horrifying. Been a misunderstanding. We didn't came here to steal. We've done some damage. I can make a deal. I give you our finest treasure. As we leave alive. And the world's tasting wine.
Have
Have a drink.
one sip and you'll
Then you'll understand.
the power that's
It's
in
in
your
our
hands.
hands.
Wine
So fresh. You would never want to eat human flesh again.
Then we
I
shall
am
be
living on our way. No bloodshed is new today.
a trade
Hey,
you
you
seek.
seek
Gift
from
from
you and you get
from
from me. Like the pacing of this animatic too is so good. Mwah. I could only see this a child of Poseidon and some sea creature instead of just a one-eyed human.
Name is nobody.
I have some really good news for you, Twit, about about who the dad of the Cyclops is. Where's the Yippee? Where'd it go?
I'm so glad we see
Where's the Yippee?
eye to eye.
Yes, you shall be the final
Man to die. Okay, hold on. While we cliffhanger, where the F did the Yippee go? Hello? Yippee? Wah. Wah. Okay, if I go to camera, does it work? Hold on. Maybe it's just not working on that scene. Yippee? Because it was working before. Yippee! Yippee! There you go. A certain part of modern adaptation is needs to need to take the characters, the good or the... Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay, we'll go back a little bit so that you guys can get the full effect of this scene right here. Oh my god. I love this guy. Look at that guy. Look at him. He's just like, yeah, I did it, guys. I'm so smart and intelligent. He's about to effing die.
You shall be the final man to die.
What? Watch out!
Wait, did you guys not hear it? Did you guys not hear it? Surely you guys heard it. Yippee! Yeah, you guys heard it. Yippee! It's not gonna work on this scene. I've established this. It's not gonna work on this scene. It doesn't work on this scene. I don't know why though. My brothers, the rest of our fleet, night at the beach. Being heated, good is dead. It's not my fault. Bum bum bum. No support. Handles your swords. Coming here and now. Is it still on his shoulder? I know. 600 lives at stake. It's just one life to take. The symbolism. Let's go. Our journey's over. In harmony now. Defeat is not allowed. Present in this day. So fight, fight, fight. Oh, it's so good. Surround him. Also, this guy definitely inspired by Attack on Titan. Wait for it. Wait for it. It's coming. Right here. It's just one life to take. Journey's over. There, this one. Attack on Titan, right here. Whoa, 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 whoa. Levi? Like... Apologies, my boy. I want to eat this animatic. Same, dude. Apologies.
Captain. Enough.
Apologies.
He's got a club. He's got a club!
Ah.
What are our orders? Captain! Captain!
You've heard me.
Ah.
600 lives I'll take. 600 lives I'll break. And when I kill you, then my fate is over.
One chip for Sleep Fantasies fair.
Here and now, escape is not allowed. You won't live through this day now.
My boy, apologies. Ah. Anyways. Alright, here is the F around song. The song where he the predecessors to Find Out. This is the F around song. You'll see what I mean. This is by someone different though. So the Cyclops design is gonna change, just by the way.
We must move quickly. We don't have much time.
Yeah, this is Wolfie.
Didn't notice
I put notice in his wine.
Mark my words
Words
now.
now.
This is
This
not,
is not the end. Yeah, it is Wolfie. It is Wolfie.
But
Captain, what do we do with our fallen friends?
Remember
Remember them
when the
when the
fire
light
begins
begins
to
to
fade.
fade.
For the
The
fallen
fallen
and
and
the
the
fade.
fade.
We are not to
Not to let
them
them die in vain. Remember them.
We're the ones who carry on. The flames of those are gone. And our
And
comrades
comrades
will
will
not
not die in vain.
I need all our hands on this club. This is how we're getting out of here. Use your swords to
We will not
sharpen
let them
your
die in vain.
stub
Yes.
and turn it to a
You're a giant spear. Let's kill him.
body is
I'm blocking the path.
If we kill him, we'll be
He's
stuck
stuck inside. Captain, whether we attack him,
We gotta stab
we got him in the eye. Let's serve. We stand Wolfie real. This song is peak. Honestly, C major? That's fair. Oh, apologies! My boy! hurts you?
There are more of them?
Who hurts you?
Hide.
Who hurts you?
Captain, we should run. Wait.
Who hurts you?
Captain, please. Wait.
It was nobody. Nobody hurts you. Be silent. What?
Let's grab the sheep and away we go. Have you forgotten
The lessons I've taught you.
He's still a threat until he's dead. Finish it.
No.
No?
There's an ad. I saw the ad. There's an ad. We'll wait. Oh, my favorite fact, nobody is actually similar to Odysseus' name in Greek. Oh, interesting. But does it mean the same? Okay, so like the word for nobody and Odysseus in Greek is like similar, I'm assuming, is what you mean by that. That's like, you know, honestly, that makes a lot of sense. Can I get a pau de mel real quick? What does that mean? What does that mean? Snack. Yes, go get a snack. You have approximately 40 seconds. Otis, nobody, wouldn't have been a reach for Odious. You know? Fair. Fair. At least for a nickname, yes. I think I've never gotten a toothbrush on Twitch. That was so weird. Huh. Toothbrush ad. Huh. Hello, Rosemary. Feels good being this early to the stream. Yeah. Welcome in. We're watching. I'm knitting a hat, and we're watching the Epic Musical. But we're watching like animatics of the Epic Musical. Okay. Are you telling me the Rosemary is late? I guess not. I guess not. Okay, people should be back from the ads. Okay, got my. Let's go. Okay, I'm gonna go back a little bit. We're good. No one missed anything. Well, did you know my name is from Greek mythology? No, but your name to me is whiteout is fun. So.
I taught you.
So I don't know, man.
He's still a threat.
Well, I'm assuming you're talking about your IRL name. Don't tell me your IRL name, but like I did not know that.
No?
What good would killing do?
When mercy
is a
skill,
smell.
more of this
World
could learn
to use.
My
friend is dead, my foe is blind. The blood we shed, it never dries. It's what it means to be a warrior of the mind. Hey, Cyclops! I led with peace. I led your inner beast. And our comrades will not die in vain. Remember them. Next time that you dare, choose not despair. Remember them. Remember us. Remember me. I'm the reigning king of Ithaca. I am neither man nor mythical. I am your darkest moment. I am the infamous Odysseus. Look at this guy's smile. He's like, I'm gonna go tell dad. Hold up a second. I'm gonna go tell my dad real quick. Wait, what does everyone say no to? Oh, because they were saying no to each other. They're repeating the song. They're just doing lyrics. Don't worry about it. I think it is based in the Bronze. She's a Greek princess, sister of, Oh, okay. Oh, Athena's back.
That's not a teaching of mine. You've grown soft. Your dead friends can attest.
He's so yippee.
Put your emotions aside. You're a warrior, meant to lead the rest.
Athena's back.
The
The penis. Athena.
So now I'm gone. This way, you'll know what your place is. This way, you can't cross the line. This way, when all is over,
She mad.
you'll keep yours.
Oh. The Greek goddess. How did it take so long to click in my head that it's a musical? 8, hello! How many times have you made that hat? You're so fast. This is the first time. I've never made this hat before. Now it's done this way. We're out of my head now. This way. Let's go quick. It's true. Thank you. Yeah, I haven't done this hat before. It's a new design. The breakup song. That's so real. I'm not looking for a friend. I'm looking for a general. What a waste of time. 8, thank you so much for the follow. What I'm fighting for and the unity will be known. This actually sounds really nice. Oh, it's so good, dude. Like, this musical is crazy. Oh.
One day you'll hear what I'm saying.
One day you might understand. One day, but not today. For after all, you're just a man. The callback. Dude, the callbacks to earlier songs in this are so good. Those high notes I could never. It's so raw and so emotional and empty and I don't know how to describe it. It's so good, dude. It's so good. Oh my god. He still has the little guy. The little guy. Well, rip, I guess. Alright, it's storm time, guys. Your mentor originates from the Odyssey. I'm chewing on the bars of my enclosure. This is such a special interest of mine. Let's go! I didn't know that the word mentor originates from the Odyssey. That's awesome. Rip bozo, real. Storm time! He's like, this is fine, guys. I like... I love how everyone draws like Ulysses like oh my god, this guy. C major, I would love to hear all of them. Brace for a storm. I don't know if you play Fortnite, but gods are in a game right now, and if you are interested in that, might want to look. I don't play Fortnite. And I did know that, and I probably won't play Fortnite just for the god part, but I do think it's really cool that they're in there. Athena disguises herself and calls herself Mentor, and guides Milikis, and that's how we got the word. Huh. That's so cool. For anybody, that's one of the main reasons I clicked on the stream. Fair enough, Rosemary. Island in the sky. Lakers get their harpoon. Just watching nerdy science stuff, fair. Root for the sky. Oh, Hamilton pose! Hamilton reference! Oh my god! Dark Country is all about the gods, devils, immortals, and other. Oh! Hamilton reference! Like, what else could that possibly have been? Ain't no way. Okay. Probably the most unique designs of these two for sure.
Please don't tell me you're about to do what I think you'll do.
You've heard the legends of the island in the sky. This proves they're true. We're
in the home of the wind
We
god.
don't know for sure.
How many
Any floating islands have you seen before? We're in the home of the wind god.
What's your plan?
They just enhance everyone's vocal cords with I don't know. They're just singers. Everybody, it's too good for just watching Skytrain. Oh boy.
have faith, friend, we've come this far.
Yes, but
How much longer till your clock runs out? How much longer till your veil runs out? How much longer till you fall down? You rely on wit and people die on it. Oh.
I still believe in
Really dark but each book usually puts on at least one of the broken myths. It's actually a really cool twist. That's actually men boobs. That's crazy. Ignore that message. I'm so sorry. It lives on the internet forever now. I understand it lives forever.
and suddenly you doubt that I could figure this out.
Wow. Much longer till. Yeah, the VIP power is it's scary. I'm so sorry. Die on it. It's free. How? How? Die on it. And people die on it.
Thank you for the concern.
No, I have to go for like 1 second. Do it. Do it. Run. Run. Run, because the next song is really good. The next animatic is really good.
But don't forget how much we've already faced. I took 600 men to war and not one of them died there. In case you
Yeah, but Polites did die to a Cyclops, so
would like to speak more, let me pull you aside then.
you killed my boy.
To talk to you in private. I can't have you planting seeds of doubt. I can't have you disagreeing in each route.
I
Need you to always
be devout. I with this, I am this. Okay.
okay.
Thank you.
Okay. The next animatic, really good. 10 out of 10, like, design for Wind God. The person before, let me find out. The person, so Ocean Saga, Luck Runs Out, it is, their name, Lampycy, like Lampyrcy. I love this one. This one's really good. I like the design for the Wind God.
Great wind god,
Oh,
this.
this.
I don't know
Oh,
if you know this, but our path to home is blocked by an impenetrable storm. I ask for your assistance so we at last can go the distance. Can you cast the
perfect winds for us
aid our
in our journey home? Him. He.
I am the wind, twisting and turning. I give the fire enough to stay burning. Let's play a game. That's what I'm serving. And if you win, you will get
Wait, did I miss a part? No. It's okay.
Take a look right
Him.
here in
This
this
guy.
bag. It has
Wind.
the winds of the storm all trapped. All you gotta do is not open this bag.
It's Aurelius, I think, so you can look up which one that is. I don't know.
Enemies closer. Never really know who you trust. If they wanna get the bag, then you gotta say no, sir.
What?
Always justifies the means. Friends turn to foes and
Rivalries.
Keep your friends close and your enemies closer. Never really know who you
Either the north or the east is the playful one. I don't know. I have no idea.
Something dangerous, friends, we mustn't lie.
It's treasure.
What? Open the bag. Let's
See what you got.
No, do not. Everybody listen closely. See how this bag
Is closed. That's how it's supposed to be.
This bag has the storm inside.
We cannot let the rumor fly. We'll try.
Keep your friends close and your enemies closer.
Never really know who you can
You trust.
Now we wanna get the bag
Open and they can have closure.
Cause the answer is just
Answered by the means. Everything is politics.
keep your friends close and your enemies closer.
Like, he's just like waiting. He's just like, they're gonna open up that bag, and this is gonna be the best day ever.
wide awake, trying to make it home with no storm or tidal wave. I remain unopposed, the bag is still closed, and I'm getting
Closer to you, Penelope.
I can't wait.
He's so tired, dude. He's about to pass out and fall over the effing ship. A blue and pink colored sand. Uh-oh. He's so good.
I keep on trying to embrace you both. Why
I
won't
know
you
you
let
love
me? So much has changed, but I'm the same. Yes,
but I'm the same.
Keep your eyes open.
Keep your eyes open.
Wake up. Wake up! Odysseus, they're opening the bag! Wake up!
Keep your friends close and your enemies closer.
Storm.
Where's the storm taking us?
I said to keep the bag closed, but you were
Compliant. If I had to guess,
You're headed
to the land of the giant. Storm.
Help me close the bag! But sir, it's too late! We can save whatever wind is left and use another day!
Oh. Are you guys ready? Odysseus of Ithaca! Do you know who I am? Are you guys ready for the best animatic? This is Find Out. Remember that was up around. This one's Find Out. It's Poseidon. Like, oh my god, this animatic is crazy.
Poseidon. In all my years of living, it isn't very often that I get pissed off. I try to chill with the waves, but damn, you crossed the line. I've been so gracious, and yet you hurt the son of mine. That's right, the Cyclops you made blind is mine. No. I'm left without a choice
And without a doubt,
Guess the back of
all
all
the wolves are swimming with the sharks now.
I gotta make you bleed. I need to see you drown. But before you go, I need to make you learn how
Ruthlessness is mercy upon ourselves. Like, the imagery of, like, Poseidon being a horse is so good. Oh my god, the best line. You are the worst kind of good, because you're not even great.
A Greek who reeks of
Oh.
false righteousness, that's what I hate.
Be for real.
Cause you fight to save lives, but won't kill and don't get the job done. I mean, you totally could have avoided
Did all this if you just killed my son. But no.
You are far too nice. Mercy has a price. It's the final crack, we're about to break the
The ice now. You reveal your name, then you let me live.
Unlike you, I got no mercy left.
Someone is taking Athena's side? Yeah, you think?
This is mercy upon ourselves.
Selflessness is mercy upon ourselves.
And now it is finally time to say goodbye. Today you die, unless of course you apologize for my son's pain and all his cries. Decided we meant no harm, we only hurt him to disarm him. We took no pleasure in his pain. We only wanted to escape. The line between naive.
He does not care if he had killed his kid. Actually, though.
Almost invisible, so close your
Close your
heart.
heart.
The world
The world
is
is dark and ruthlessness is mercy. Die. So good, dude.
What have you done? When does a ripple become a tidal wave?
43 left under
your command.
Oh, chills. Is there that from Discord?
The monster that always draws near.
Any last words?
All I
All I
gotta
gotta do is open this bag.
Remember me.
Okay, so after this is where this video stops having animatics. So we're gonna go to this one. So this song, for some reason, doesn't have any animatics. I could not find any animatics, so we're just going to listen to the song, I guess. We get food? Well, okay. Go get food. Go get food, Alanis. Go. Go. Skedaddle. Run. Yeah, so I don't know why this one doesn't have an animatic, but I'm sure you guys can figure it out. I'm sure you guys can, like, figure out what is happening. No, I can't. I'm sure you guys will figure it out. I actually really like this song because, Ulysses? I think that's his name. He just has, like, a really good, like, part in the song. Like, it's such vibes. Definitely a bit different than the Odyssey, but I love the vibes. It's so good, dude. Like, obviously it's a modern, like, not a modern retelling, but, like, definitely, like, I don't... To me, it's very obvious that this person looked at Hamilton and was like, hey, if I could make a musical that's like this, but the Odyssey, where it's, like, very, like, the people are talking like how we talk nowadays. You know what I mean? Anyways. This is very good.
Captain, I have something that I must confess. Something that I must get off my chest. Until it is said, I cannot rest.
I'll turn it up a little more.
Captain, you really gotta make sure this island is secure.
secure.
But Captain, there's only so much left we can endure. Whatever you need to say can wait some more. Of that I'm sure.
Okay.
Yeah, Relicus in this is, like, has such a good part. Also, like, probably one of the funniest lines in the entire musical is in this song.
Eurylicus, back so soon.
Soon.
Where's the
Where's
rest,
the
of your crew?
crew?
And by the gods, what happened
Happened to you?
We came across a palace. Inside we heard a voice. It seemed to show no malice.
captions.
To greet it was our choice, but nothing could prepare us for the power that awaited inside.
What did this palace hide?
Sir,
This part.
since we left home, we faced a variety of foes from a wide range of places. Gods, monsters, you know the roster. Hostile creatures that we could resist. But this was a hell of a twist. Cause we are weak, to a power like this.
What
was it?
Was it? A woman.
What?
What?
She had us
She
in
had
just
us
2
in
words.
Come inside.
Damn.
Welcome to the best part of your lives. Go ahead and rest wherever you like. I've got you. Don't worry, Sassy's got you now.
Only I stayed outside.
This song
the rest
is-
went in.
No, not Circle. Cersei.
Let me bring
Oh, you did say Cersei. Never mind, I read it wrong. I'm dyslexic. Yes, Cersei. Yes.
You're tired from the years spent on your feet. I've got you. Don't worry, Sassy's got you now.
By the time they ate, it was far too late. For inside the meal,
Think of your past.
she had cast a spell.
And your mistakes.
They began to squeal
They'll be the
and grow snouts and tails.
mistakes you
She
made.
changed them.
I've got all the power, yeah. I've got all the power. Now I'm not a player, I'm a puppeteer. No, I don't play, I'm a puppeteer.
They transformed.
This is the price.
And it was
Circle.
quick.
We pay
She turned
it.
off men
The world is not
from men to pigs.
and to forget.
She changed them.
I've got all the power, yeah. I've got all the power. No, I'm not a player, I'm a puppeteer. No, I don't play, I'm a puppeteer.
We have to go save them.
No, we don't.
Oh my god, 4 facts. Oh my god.
Look at all we've lost and all we've learned.
Oh my god, Cersei fun facts,
Every
yes.
single cost is so much more than what we've earned. Think about the men we have left before they're none. Let's just cut our losses, you and I, and let's
Let's
run.
run.
Of course I'd like to leave now. Of course I'd like to run. But I can hardly sleep now, knowing everything we've done. There's no length I wouldn't go. If it was you I had to save, I can only hope you'd do the same.
I can hear her still,
No one will find.
and her voice deceives.
Their way between.
What if she can't be killed?
My nymphs and I.
Would you choose to leave?
Their loving queen.
I don't know.
I've got all the power, yeah. I've got all the power. No, I'm not a player, I'm a puppeteer. No, I don't play, I'm
Modern, still do debate if it's a real person or based on a real person. Okay, fair enough.
It's a game of wits,
That sounds right.
but you don't have to play.
I have to try.
Same thing with like King Arthur. Okay, oh my god, okay. Okay, back to animatics, boys. Okay. Guys, it's my favorite character. Love this guy. Besides Polites, obviously. My other favorite character. Hello, Twister Ghost. King Arthur wasn't a real person? I know. Debatable. Probably not, though. He probably wasn't. Twister, I'm doing great. We are watching the epic musical. We're near the end now, but you're gonna like this character. I don't have cousins. That's awesome. Who goes there? Friend, who could help you save your men. Oh my god, you guys ready for this guy? I don't know if you guys are ready for this guy. He's not afraid to send a message. It's Hermes!
Wouldn't you like a taste of the power? Wouldn't you like to use more than words? Deep in the night, the fight lasts for hours. You can be hurt, you can be hurt. Wouldn't you like to have some of the magic? Wouldn't you like your outcome preferred? Deep in the night, the fight can be tragic. I'll help you conquer. She can turn you to an animal and turn on a plate. She can make you fall in love
Like you're on your 100th date.
She can
Looks so done. Real.
that'll grind you to the bone. She has all the ways to haunt ya when you take her on a line. Wouldn't you like a taste of
Also, there's like a dissonance harmony in this song, and it's so good.
deep in the night, the fight lasts for hours. You can be hurt, you can be hurt. that life's such a power to take
I'm so sorry.
You must consume and digest it, then you'll manifest a being of your creation. All you need's imagination.
I'm so sorry you had to find out this way.
Oh, it's only for a moment. Do you've beaten
Now
your
you're no opponent.
And I call this,
And I call this route
holy
Holy Moly.
Wouldn't you like a taste of the power? Wouldn't you like to use more than words? Deep in the night, the fight lasts for hours. You can be heard, you can be heard. Wouldn't you like to have some of the magic? Wouldn't you like your outcome preferred? Deep in the night, the fight can be tragic. I'll help you conquer. Wouldn't you like a taste of the power? Wouldn't you like to use more than words?
F, there's an ad break. F. Is yes, this plant we think we know what it is based on? Oh, excellent. I'm so excited that it's based off a hallucination drug. This is awesome. Yes, I do have a Bilzo shirt on. This is awesome. It's okay, guys. I saw the ad. It's okay. It's paused. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if he was a real person, but, like, all these stories are, like, extremely exaggerated. Like, that makes sense. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. It's called a snowdrop, and it's a beautiful plant, and I love it. Ooh. Wait, like, is it like that plant that, like, it's like a flower that, like, and then it, like... Because I think I've seen those before. Okay, 9, 8, 7, 6. Why would you make up a real king? That's not. It's because it's a story. Turtle, it's a story. It's supposed to be like a story. People make up kings all the time.
Thank you. Don't thank
Make me friend, you very well may die.
Good luck.
Good luck. He's so done with Hermes. Hermes was just like, like, he's so done. Okay, awesome. Next song. Done for. Oh, White Petal is in like a big... I think I have seen this before. He's so done.
Lady of the palace,
Oh.
sorry that I asked this, but I hope that I've been misinformed. I sent out some scouts to take a look around through here, and they wound up at your doors. Through the years we seldom get a warm welcome, so I must ask just to be sure. Did you do something to them?
Hear me.
Me?
All I did was reveal their true form.
Turn them into pigs.
Yeah, this song is so good.
I don't know who you are nor why you're here, but let me make this one thing clear. I've got people to protect, nymphs I can't neglect, so I'm not taking chances, dear. If you make one wrong move, then you're done for. Anything I don't approve, then you're
That transformation,
done for.
though.
I could put a spell on you, and you're done for. Boy, you better run, or soon you will be done for.
I don't mean to tip your scale, but you will fail at placing any spells on me. I just ate a flower, one that claims your power, so you better cower now and flee.
That's
You
so
must be
cool.
a
So
liar,
she looks so cool.
monster,
I know, right?
only without dire consequence.
Then I must be a god like you, cause I
'cause
got this root from the ground with my bare hands.
Hermes gave it to you, didn't he?
Okay, fine, yes. Well, regardless,
You and I are now evenly matched. Our fates are intertwined, they're attached. I've got people to protect, friends I can't neglect. So now there is no turning back. You've made your one wrong move, now you're done for. I will be the one to prove that you're done for. Not even a spell.
Also, his monster being a Cyclops.
Oh, you better run, or soon you will be done.
That's so good.
you've lost.
My nymphs are like my daughters, I protect them at all costs. The last time
Chrissy's
we
awesome.
let strangers live, we faced a heavy loss. You've given me no reason to bestow you with my trust, but everyone's true colors are revealed in acts of lust.
I'm not sure I follow.
There are other ways of persuasion.
Okay, so this is maybe the same person who did Ruthless. Alright. Here we go.
There are other ways of persuasion. There are other modes of control. There are other
There's no more boobs.
ways of deceit.
It's different now. Different artist.
There are other roads to the soul. There are other actions of passion.
Exactly, C major.
You have so
Like,
much
the height of
left to learn.
media literacy is Greek mythology, where you had to be like, huh, is this person a villain?
Show me that you're willing to burn.
Who's to say with the mistakes I've made?
Don't be
They will
afraid.
be the last
Think of your
mistakes I
past.
ever made.
Don't break them.
There is so much power, so much power, but there's no puppet here.
This is the price.
Gonna enter this? Probably not.
There is no line.
I'm
There's
just
not
a
so much power, but there's no puppet here.
Wait, did it end? No! No! I thought that was the full, it was the full song. Oh no. Guys, hold on. Guys, I thought this was the full song. It's not the full song. Yippee! Guys, it's not the full song. Oh, F, no one has done the full song. Okay, it's okay. Guys, I don't think, yippee! Guys, I don't think there's a... Is this a full one? Guys, there's no full ones. Okay, F it.
There are other ways of persuasion.
We're watching this.
There are other modes
There's
of
no full one.
control. There are other means of deceit.
Okay.
There
Okay.
are other roads to the soul. There are other actions of passion. You have so much
Trust me, you want the full song, it's funny.
Want to save your men from the fire. Show me that you're willing to burn.
Who's to say with the mistakes I've made?
Don't be
No, but welcome back, Crown.
Think of
We're on the last song of the epic musical.
there is so
much power,
So much power, but there's no puppet here.
This is the price.
I'm
just a man.
I'm
just
a man.
So much power, but there's no puppet here.
I can't.
Penelope. Oh my god, the reprisal of the songs. Ooh, it's so good.
Back at home, my wife awaits for me. She's my everything, my Penelope. And she's all my power, all my power. But it's been 12 long years, oh, 12 long years since I have seen my wife. And now the God of tides is out to end my life. So I beg you, Circe, grant us mercy, and let us puppets
Guys, you're gonna spend watching epic and songs, kind of not in a bad way. This is the only, this is the last one.
There might be a way to get home, though this other way's very dangerous. It might be your one final hope. I know of a brilliant prophet. Problem is this prophet is dead.
Vine boom.
I can't get you home, but I'll get you to the
underworld instead.
I'll release your men and I'll get you to the underworld instead.
Wait, you're helping us?
Making heroes from
There are
Ryerson.
many ways
Yes.
of persuasion. There are many modes of control. Maybe showing one act of kindness leads to kinder souls down the road. I remember actions of passion. I have been in love once before. Maybe one day the world will need a puppeteer. Oh, maybe one day the world will need a puppeteer. So much power, so much power.
And that's it. That's the whole thing. It's done now. Bonk. That's it. It's done. When's the next part coming out? Who the F knows? You know? Making heroes heroic by our standards. Meaning, yeah. Oh, well, yep. It's over. It's over. That's the end, because, okay, so he's releasing it in parts, right? And so the Hades arc doesn't come out for... I don't know when it comes out. That's so good. I know. It is, like, the Cersei arc came out, like, in February. Like, it came out, like, I think on February 15th. So it's only been out for, like, a month. So, like, the next part's not probably gonna come out for, like, another, like, 3 months. Sorry, guys. You guys get to join in my suffering now. Moment. I need this to survive. Like, actually, though. F it. We'll go to the Chaos playlist. Yeah, it'd be like that. No, welcome to my hell. Okay, let's change the title of this. Making merch mock-ups. Are you do this to us? Because I love sharing the things that I'm passionate about. Also, this music is really loud. Alright, we're gonna continue making this hat. But, yeah. So I'm glad that you guys enjoyed the epic musical. Yep. They started digging into why, she went through a divorce. Who is that? But yeah, like, the epic musical is so good, guys. And there's, like, the Ruthless animatic is actually what got me into it. The Ruthless animatic, like, the author I was talking about. Right, okay, yes, okay. Like, the Ruthless animatic showed up on my For You page on TikTok. And do you know how, you know, like, good of an animatic that you have to make, you have to be such a good animatic for someone who's scrolling through TikTok to stop, watch your 4-minute long, you know, animatic on TikTok for a fandom I wasn't even a part of. Like, and that's how I got into it. I knew that the epic musical existed before then because a lot of the sounds existed on TikTok. And so I've heard a lot of, like, the songs before, but, like, yeah, the Ruthless Animatic is where I was like, oh shoot, like, I really need to, like, listen to this whole thing because, oh my god, this is crazy. And, like, when it does become, like, you know, a Broadway musical or whatever, like, I'm definitely gonna go watch it because I would love to see what they do with, like, like, the stage directions and everything like that. You know what I mean? Like, I would love to see what this looks like on a stage. Or even better. Well, I don't know if this would be better. But what would also be cool is if they made it, like, a movie. I don't know if it would necessarily be better. But, like, it'd be so cool. Anyways, glad you guys enjoyed that. I'm still making a hat. I think I'm almost done this, maybe? I do not know. Oh, and by the way, guys, I did say this yesterday, but because like my last few streams have been like shorter, like I've been like doing like 2-3 hour long streams, I said that I was gonna do like a long stream today. Because I have time today to do it, and I might as well. Yes, Alanis. Yippee! I consider all my favorite Greek characters, and even if they literally just got mentioned in Epic, I would lose my mind. What are, what are these characters? I don't actually know a lot of Greek characters. Baby. Oh. That's the way it goes. Okay, we're good. Wait, what's Epic about? The Odyssey. I don't know why I'm putting dots like this, but I am. Okay. I have a good YouTuber to recommend it to you. Practice Portuguese. Yes. Who is YouTuber? Yes. Yeah, the Epic musical is about, like, the Odyssey. I don't know, some old guys fighting ugly eye big creatures. Okay, oh, and he sacrificed her to win his battle. Oh, okay, okay. So gods versus Cyclops or some other old guys? No, like mortals versus gods and also monsters. Who's cursed with foresight, but also that no one, but that absolutely no one would listen to her. That's crazy. They're like, you're gonna be able to tell the future. Catch. No one will believe you. Okay. F me, I guess. The Snowy Raven. Okay. Speaks English fluently and is Brazilian. She also is a woman. Excellent. I'm about to do the last floor big boss fight of a. Ooh, let's go! Some cool edits on her vids. Ooh, okay, okay. I will check that out. I will check it out. See, guys, like, you know how, like, in middle school, everyone would go through, like, a phase of, like, Egyptian mythology, Greek mythology, Roman mythology, or something, like, along those lines? Or, like, the Titanic, or something like that. You want to know what mine was? Or, like, dragons, or fairies, or whatever. Spyology. Not even, like, real-life spies. But, like, ciphers. Yeah. So, like, not even, like, you would. It was fun. You got the cipher glass, too. I have, like, a cipher wheel. But, like, yeah, so ciphers and, like, decryption methods and all this sort of stuff. Like, I was obsessed with that in middle school. And so, like, I guess that's cool, I guess. But it means that, like, everyone who had, like, the Greek mythology obsessions are like, look at all these, like, cool tales and legends. And I'm just like, I don't know who these people are. It's also one of my favorites, and she did kill Cassandra, but I don't hold that against her. Oh. One of the most popular videos is Teaching My Friends About My Country, Brazil, and it was the first video I watched of her, so I recommend that one. Okay. Okay, I will watch. Yes. But does it have the red see-through thing in the middle? I think I did have something like that at some point. I don't think I have my spyology book. Many are insanely good. The editing is so creative and poppy. Ooh. Zippers are cool, though. Yeah. I mean, like, it's cool to know, but, like, I don't know. I think it would be really cool to also know a bunch of Greek mythology stuff. I'm gonna be real. Whatever. Whatever. I think I might go back to the Aimsey sweater, but we'll see. Check off topic? For what? What am I checking? Today the max temperature was like 29 or something. Ew! Ew! I think here was like maybe like 13. Maybe. Probably not even that. Yeah, it was like raining yesterday, so we don't really care about the gods, so I don't even know about the relevant stuff. That's fair. I envy you. It's it's spring, you know? Oh my god, what is oh, that's what. There's like huh, I can't really see very well through my glasses. Maybe because there's smudges on them. Biology. Okay. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. Yeah, that's the book. Yeah. I said that I don't think I have my book on it anymore. Yeah. I know. I just, like, if we do, I don't know where it is. I doubt it. Like, a lot of stuff from, like, my, oh yeah, I read that a lot, too. I just, like, really liked finding, like, the secrets in it, because, like, I almost, like, completely destroyed that book trying to find, like, all the secrets, you know? Someone got me the Piratology one as well. You know, I don't think I saw the Piratology one. I definitely saw the Dragonology one a lot. That was the one that, like, a lot of people had. Those were cool. Didn't wonder if there was anything in between the pages. Yeah, like, I, like, almost, like, ripped my book apart, basically. But then there was, like, a point in time where I was kind of like, they probably wouldn't make it that difficult. Because, like, the other kind of, like, secret things were kind of, like, relatively easy to find. I don't know. It's my favorite type of this makes me need to have a favorite of absolutely everything. That is fair. I really like, base, 64 ciphers. Mostly because they're really easy to spot if you know what they are. But if you don't know what they are, it's not easy. Oh my god, we have like one more inch. Unrelated, but do you ever feel like sleeping with someone on a sexual way or anything, just want to chill way? Like cuddle with someone? I mean, I don't know, man. I cuddle with the homies all the time. So, like, yeah, but yeah. But in general, it happens though. You know what I mean? Me and the homies cuddle. Gave my cat fish, chicken, and gravy, and she refuses to touch it. L. Our cats also don't like fish. Like they will refuse to eat it if they get it. They're really picky with their wet food. I don't see a lot of homies normally, so I can't really. No, I'm so sorry, Alanis. That sucks. Honestly, same. I also do not see my friends very often because we live relatively far apart. Like not like so far apart that we like never see each other, but far enough apart that we can't just be like, oh, we should go like we should go hang out for like a couple hours in like an hour from now. I just have favorites of super arbitrary things. I have a favorite bone, muscle. I have a favorite type of... That's fine. That's fair. But if you ask me for a favorite color, I have nothing. That's fine. Kind of fun though. You like live in different countries, corners of the city, but it's like a big city. Yeah, like for me to travel to visit like Cakebird and like Mischief, it takes me about like 3 to 4 hours to get there. So, yeah. And it's not like just driving either. If it was just driving, that would be one thing, but like I have to like pay to get on like a boat. Is it wrong that I grew up learning the body's weaknesses? Like pressure point weaknesses? Not really. No. Do you have a favorite toe? That's so real. Stereo. Army of voices. Voices in my head. But I do have a favorite carpal bone in humans and in dogs. Ooh. Pressure points, arteries, and veins, limbs I can easily remove. Yeah, not really. I was taught how to get out of like a chokehold or if like someone grabbed your wrist or something when I was younger. Like, no, not really. I beat the boss. Let's go! Let's go, turtle! Let's go! Hit the nose. Yeah, that usually when people feel pain, they actually like grip harder on whatever they are holding on to. So punching someone's nose, unless you exhibit enough force that they are going to fall back or be ripped away from your wrist, they're gonna actually probably grab on harder. There's better ways. You know, the one Morning Crew VOD, Tubbo was rambling about how everyone should have a favorite toe and it is something normal to pack and fit while they were weirded out for like 10 minutes. It's awesome. The intention is to either knock them out or kill them. Yeah, but I'm not talking about someone who's like if I were fighting someone else who was like my same age and like, you know what I mean? Like I'm talking about when I was a child. This is the thing that I was taught. I thought that's what we were talking about when we were children. Because I'm not gonna be able to punch a full full grown man's nose when I'm a child. I won't be able to reach. Okay. My brother, everyone! My mother sent me a text. Thank you. A random mod I've never seen before, jump scare. I know. Yeah, that's Alkahi. That's my brother Al. He, yeah. He watches streams sometimes, and he will do things like this. If Tubbo thinks it's important. Ultrasound Bro, did you know that Play-Doh in Portuguese is misana? Because if you surely... Oh boy. Grind their wrist would usually let them release. You know, like, actually, like, okay, so someone grabs your wrist. The way of doing it is just, like, really forcefully go where their fingers are. Like, usually in a downward motion. But, you know, anyway. Masinia. Masinia. Okay. I'm gonna be honest, guys. He's probably already gone. Let's find out. Oh no, he's not. He's still here. That's crazy. Anyways, I have answered my mother's text. My mother, I asked her to buy me eye drops because my eyes hurt all the time, and so I was like, surely I have dry eyes, and so my mother is buying me eye drops. But I want to know what Play-Doh is in Portuguese. I don't know. It's I don't know. The chat thing says he's still here, but wait. Yo, bolus. What is wait? I just don't like hearing Ultir twice. It's so real. Guys, guys, fun fact, everyone. My brother's room is right across from mine. So, every time I stream, my brother, can hear everything that I say. Fun fact. Eat, arson, commit, sand. That's a really old joke. That's a really old joke. I don't even remember the context of that joke. Like, I do not remember what the context of that was. As you think my mother has texted me back. Yes. Epic. Let's go. Guys, my phone has started giving me like prompts to be like my phone is gives me prompts. I'm gonna leave now though. Bye everyone. Not watching ads. Okay, bye. My brother doesn't want to give me free money. Whatever. That's fine, I guess. Sets FU mean I have. Oh my god. I mean, Alandis, you talk a lot in here. You talk a lot. That makes sense. Welcome back, everyone. I do have to probably. Oh boy. I do have to, like, grab myself some food, I think, soon, though, because I, like, need food, you know? As a 12 hours. Need to make sure Chai doesn't beat me. I have to yap. What? What? Oh, you mean, okay, I beat you in, okay, I'm understanding. Beat you in the chat stats. I'm understanding. I was like, what are you talking about? I'm understanding. Like, what? This is like the most like random, like out of place. Not even beat me up. That's like immediately what I thought you were talking about. And I was just like, 15 hours. Oh my god. Oh, wowee. Guys, did you guys know that I have to go. Bye. Have a great stream. Bye, Sea Major. Bye. Hope you have a great rest of your day. Hope you enjoyed the epic musical. You guys will know when the next part comes out because it'll probably be just being played on loop. 6 days. Dang, man. That was what you were talking about. Just like I was like, huh? Never die. I think I only have like 5 days or something. Oh my god. Oh, no. You have longer. Let's go. I win. Yippee! I'm trying to think like who would have the longest because I didn't add that for a while. So a lot of people who used to watch me like a lot probably don't have like any watch time because you had to like manually do that. Oh my god, Lucifer, thank you for the attendance. So like I don't know who would have the most. It's probably Lucifer, actually. Lucifer, yeah. Is it Lucifer? I don't know. We're trying to figure out who has the longest like watch time on my channel. Because like I didn't add it until like way later. And so like the people who used to watch me like a lot. It's watch time, not watch age. Yeah. Oh, 8 days. Wow. The only other person I can think that might have longer than Lucifer is Emery. That's like the only other person. Because everyone else who used to watch me like a lot wasn't here when that was turned on. Or maybe Milo, yeah. Emery's username is like Kaloom, so it's like Kaloom. Alanis, so basically you had to add watch time as like a thing, and then it like tracked how long people watched you. But it only tracked when you turned it on. Oh, interesting. Nope, okay, well, it's apparently Lucifer. You want to see the new house I built at MC? Yes, Lucifer, I do. I think it might be Lucifer. No, Alanis, I'm not. Guys, because I was singing like all those musical songs, my throat now hurts. I can feel myself losing my voice. That is not good. Oh my god. Chai is like really close, considering. An NBC, and you should drink water? Probably. I should probably also get something to eat. See, I assumed you meant DM? Oh, dude. Oh, that house looks awesome. Oh, that looks really good. Good job, dude. Dang, man. I made Alistair on Gotcha Life too. Nice, Zuzu. Good job. Yeah, like, it's, like, one of them is based off of watch time, and one of them is based off of how many chat messages you put into chat. I'm second. Let's go. Who's first? Is it Alanis? Alana first. Hi, Pebble. How are you doing? Welcome back. Zuzu, thank you for the attendance. No way is my older username there? I don't know. For a moment here, I thought I was the worst at driving the discussion. I don't know what you mean by that. I left the movie? How was the movie? It was good. Ghost liked it, besides one part, but like, fair enough. I'm glad it was good. That's awesome. I genuinely don't think there's any movies that I'm waiting to come out right now. I don't think so. I don't know what that is. What is DP3? Deadpool 3. You know what? Yeah. I didn't realize that movie was coming out. But when is that coming out? Is it, like, it's not soon, is it? There's a Deadpool 2? There is a Deadpool 2. July, I think? Huh, okay. The Minecraft movie. Okay. Yeah, guys, you know that, like, line? Where, like, it's, like, the two girls and their girlfriends, and Deadpool goes, it's like, pump the hate brakes, Fox and friends. I'm just afraid that you could, that anyone would want to date you, especially Pinkie Pie from My Little Pony. Like, that line, that's from Deadpool 2. Like, like, that's like a really famous line. I love Deadpool so much. Deadpool is hilarious. We'll tier what to build in Minecraft, I hope. Wizard Tower. I think all of my friends' moms are like obsessed with it, so you know, fair. I watched Deadpool 1 and 2 when they came out, but I don't think I've watched them like since. For our credits, you spelt Lanny's name wrong. Did I? That's so awkward. It's spelled, yeah. I guess I should probably also put the numbers, eh? Eh? Wait, where do I see the art credits? Oh, so in my About Me, I have, like, a bunch of stuff. So, like, I have, like, the About Me, I have, my rules, podcast, Discord, links, donate, and art credits. Yeah. It's fixed now. It should be, at least. Oh, thanks, Crown. Bonk. Is sorry, have we gotten in Tamojuto? Let's go. Yeah, that's right. Yee. It's so hot in my room. Oh my god. It's actually not hot in my room today, which is, like, nice. Because, like, oh boy, was it the other few days. We listened to Ride the Cyclone songs. I only know one Ride the Cyclone song. And the only thing I know about Ride the Cyclone is that one song, and that it was written, like, near the city that I live. Like, it was, like, the person who wrote it, like, lives near the city that I live. I don't want to live in a desert anymore. L moment. Oh, to the person I was talking about to practice Portuguese and just went live here on Twitch. Oh, that's epic. That's awesome. Hmm. Not a I am not against a dyslexic people. Now, now, that was crazy for you, Lucifer. That was crazy for you. That was crazy. It was a typo? I could tell! You didn't- not only did you spell dyslexic wrong, you also spelled vanish wrong. When you're like, I need to hide my mistake. Man. Sobs. Rip. You said vanishy? That's crazy. Get too close, and I'm not happy. Forgive my northern attitude, oh, I was raised at old. I've been watching too much trash to give me a break. No. My northern attitude, oh, I was raised at little light. I hate the idea of people. Me too, man. Honestly, that's what dyslexia looks like in my same, but spelt wrong. I hate it here, but spelt wrong. This is awful for you guys. I'm gonna kill you, but spelt wrong, and LFAO, spelt wrong. Help, but spell wrong. What is happening? Oh my god. Oh, good god. I'm getting possessed by dyslexia. Oh no. I'm not dyslexic. Okay. What have you to tell yourself, man? God. Those hard words. Oh my god. There are Voltaire can read it. There if you believe. How? I have many practice of reading Lucifer, the language. If we can read it, it is a word. Become like old here. Start reading. Just believe. No, I got autocorrect. Oh my god. My god. I'm gonna look at this VOD whenever I'm sad. I'm going to. Why do you have so many chat messages? Turtle, it got you too! Turtle, it got you too! That's not how you spell guys. No! Oh no. I can't do this anymore. Oh my god. Okay, surely this is long enough now. It is! Excellent. Woo! Beans, thank you so much for the 5 months! Yo! Beans, thank you so much! Oh my god, how are you doing? The chat can't speak anymore. The chat, no longer can spell. So good luck. Thank you for the attendance. Guys, I was just reading the instructions.
There's nothing in the fridge.
Goo gooby. I want to turn off autocorrect and see what happens. Well, dyslexia proven to be contagious by streamer by the name of Ultier Light Chatters. Do it, no balls. Oh my god. Guys, the fact that I can read these words, I think, just proves that I actually don't know how to spell words. That I just know... Wait, which one are you trying to say? It says, damn, this is you with autocorrect. Yeah, there you go. And you have autocorrect. Yeah. Bazinga. Bazinga. Alanis, I don't know if you know what Bazinga is. I wouldn't imagine you would, but I can explain Bazinga. Bazinga? No, I do not. So, okay, so there's a TV show called Big Bang Theory. And it's like it's a sitcom, right? And there is this guy in there that like invented the word bazinga basically, and then people just started using it. It doesn't mean anything. It's supposed to be like yeah, it doesn't mean anything. But yeah. Bazinga. Effing love Big Bang Theory. Big Bang Theory, I feel like if I were to watch the entirety of the show, I would like, but I would like a version without a laugh track. You know what I mean? I feel like that show would actually be, like, pretty good if there was no laugh track. Some dude's calling the Bazinga something something. I don't know what that says. Balls. Balls base. Balls. Okay. I don't... Why are you balls? I do not know. Start on the end, do a 3 needle, which will seam your top edge. The 3 needle bind off is very easy, and I do it with 2 needles holding my stitches and a crochet hook instead of a 3rd needle. If you need instructions for the bind off, search about it on Pinterest or YouTube to learn how to do it. That's so cool. Thank you, instructions. Okay. Wants me to carefully turn this inside out. Do a 3 needle bind off, which I don't remember how to do. We're gonna look it up. 3 needle bind off. Just give me, please just give me written out instructions and not videos. Please give me written instructions and not videos. Oh my god. Okay, oh my god, okay. Some of the seam on the wrong side of your knitting arrange. Okay, wrap your yarn around the working yarn. Wait, what the F? Hold on. We're thinking now. Welcome back, Mischief. You've missed so much. So much has happened. Been lurking. I've now returned from lurking. Hello. I saw a video where someone had taken out the laugh track in Big Bang Theory and it was so painfully awkward. Oh. I believe in you, Twister. Surely this works. I'm gonna assume that... Yeah, I was gonna say, I feel like Aimsey hasn't actually watched a lot of my stream. Yeah, because, like, the time that they came before the time that they did that Twitter thing, I didn't have the watch time up. Yeah. The better one would be to do, followage. That's the better one. Yeah, same thing. Yeah, Piso definitely has 0 because I definitely did not have my watch time up by then. Piso! Koi Piso! 2 years, dude. 2 years. 1 month. So that means that he followed me in February? What is with, like, February, March, and April for me? February, March, and April for me are always crazy months for, like, no reason. Beyonce. Oh boy, okay. Wrap the yarn around the working needle as if to knit, and knit the 2 stitches together. Okay, I can do that. Okay, 1, 2. Allow the first stitch from each of the parallel to fall off the needle. Okay. Knit together the first stitch on both parallel to the same way as above. There simply is not. Wait. Knit together the first stitch same way as above. Okay. Another one. Okay. Okay. 2 stitches in the working needle. Using one of the parallel needles, pass the first stitch over the working yarn. Do no real wood for a bind off. Okay. And then I just do that again over and over again. Excellent. All right. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. There's a lot of stuff happening now. I have a theory. Yes. Theory. Go. Almost a year. Almost a year. Yo, I think you're overwhelming. Like, actually, though. Okay, you guys are gonna have to stop spamming the commands and everything like that. You guys are gonna have to go back to just chatting for a second. It's too much. I don't know what's going on anymore. Oh, I should probably... Oop, there we go. I was like, my face is so bright. Staring through the mirror. Selba doesn't have any watch time in Ultir's Twitch, and Ultir wouldn't have any. So therefore... Ultir is Selbit. That's not even true. I have watched Selbit. Actually, if you were to do exclamation mark, like, watch time Ultir light, does that actually do something? Oh my god! Hello, Glitchy, how you doing? Oh my god, you had to spell it right. Yeah! 13 days! Let's go! Oh my god, guys. You guys have to make effort right now. I'm doing good, how are you? What's wrong with chat today? I don't know, Glitchy. I don't know. I'm doing great. I'm finishing up a hat right now. Yeah. I'm 3 hours late, but better late than never, I guess. Yes. Hello, crayons. You're all good. I'm planning on streaming for, you know, like, near the 5-6 hour mark today. So, don't worry about it. There's still plenty of stream. After I finish this hat, I think I'm gonna go back to the Aimsey sweater. I'm good, sir, for chat, and I'm glad you're doing great, Altair. Yeah, I don't know. Altair, you want to hear some exciting news I got? Yes. Okay, guys, I need you guys to, like, make an effort to talk normally in the chat, and by talk normally, I mean just taking the time to spell things semi-correctly. I'm having a hard time.
Nothing in the fridge.
Gooby. Like, you know, but like you don't have to be completely 100% perfectly correct, but you know, just like the effort. I only have to pay $12 for a round trip plane to California. Let's go. Yo, that's awesome. That's awesome. Let's go. Why? I don't think I did this correctly, but that's okay. Workplace appropriate for one finger licking is not. I wasn't paying attention, and my god, I was confused. What? Oh, is that like what the caption said? That's quite funny. That's very, very funny if that's what the caption said. I currently travels a lot, and I've been travel points built on my account for like 7 years. Dude, that is awesome. No, it was an ad. What? That's crazy. For a KFC? Like, I assumed it was for KFC, but that's like a crazy ad. Okay. Okay, KFC. Like, okay, whatever you, you know, whatever you want to do. Okay, cat ears are coming off. It just gets a bit silly sometimes. Like, actually, though. I don't know how to spell now. Oh, no. Oh, no. You need to, like, hard reset. Are you on something? Like, I don't think so. I think they're just having a little bit of fun. They're trying their best. How do you spell dyslexia? That's a really good question. I have no clue. Ooh, Unicorn Games! Hello! Thank you so much for the raid! Yo, let me give you a shout out. Oh. What were you doing today? Ow. Now. There we go. There's a shout out. Yeah! Playing some Phasmophobia. Nice! Nice. How was that for today? Unicorn Raid! Aaron Ratty. I'm sorry if I mispronounced your name. Hello, welcome to chat. I'm making a hat. I'm planning on doing some like making some like merch stuff, like knitted merch. And so I'm doing little mock-ups for it. So I'm making the beanie right now. Fun but terrifying, I bet. I never actually played Phasmophobia. Not like scared really, but you know, merch when? Since when? I was supposed to make merch when I hit 1,000 followers. And then I just like never really worked on it. So now I'm working on it. You know? I have to make the mock-ups and then I'll be able to take pictures of it, figure out what website I'm gonna use. You know, that type of thing. But yeah, there's merch. So I'll show you guys the hat in a second because it's almost done. Yeah. Thank you for the raid. Again. Yeah. Yeah, welcome in. Now. I don't know what this song is. Oh, dude, I was so close to getting this even. That's so crazy. Dang. What? I'm gonna be honest, I don't think there's any mods here. It's just me. It's just me and the chatters. Need to start knitting again. It's been forever since I started a project. Ooh, do you know what you would want to do? Wheelchair Bantam. No. I don't think I will. There we go. I don't know, maybe some stuffed animals and start kind of simple. Ooh, I've been thinking of doing making like a stuffed animal just so I can make like little clothing and stuff for it. But I haven't yet. What is your favorite yummy top tier ramen packet hair streamer I see? Well, Jay Thinking Live, I am pretty boring because I usually get like the Mr. Noodles like vegetable ramen. Yeah. So not very exciting, unfortunately. I love to make a unicorn. It feels very on brand. Do it. That would be so good. Why am I lame? Why am I lame? Gotta find my wool stash? Yes. Do it. Be so good. Weaving in ends now. I'm actually weaving in ends. Isn't that crazy? Is there help? I'm thinking about my fake music and penis SMP. Yo! Aw, dude. Oh my god. We'll never have anything as funny as penis SMP ever again. You know what I mean? Like, what a great thing. What a great accumulation of just things that was. Oh my god, dude. It was so close to being good. Do I want to ask about the penis SMP? I don't know. Do you? Do you, Crayons? Do you think you're ready to know what the penis SMP is about? Do you want to know? Are you sure? Think about it. Chat, is there a Discord server for this streamer? There is! If you do !Discord, it will give you a link. Ah! If someone beat you to it. Personally, I'm a MILF boss apologist. That's so real of you. Honestly, yeah. That's very real of you. For the people who are wondering what penis SMP is, it's basically, okay, so when Dream SMP was really, really popular on Tumblr, a lot of people, okay, so this is just a Tumblr thing, right? This wasn't just a Dream SMP thing. Everyone on Tumblr did this. So people would see posts like, something like something that would be completely unrelated, right? And it would just be someone like saying something relatable or whatever, and then people would reblog that and hashtag it something like Dream SMP, or this reminds me of this thing in the Dream SMP. But people, but you know, like everywhere else on the internet, some people on Tumblr hated just Dream SMP in general. Right? That's fine. And, and so there was this person who wrote this post that was, guys, I hate the Dream SMP fandom. They always, it wasn't even the Dream SMP fandom. They said, I hate the Minecraft YouTuber fandom, because they will see a post like, oh, this reminds me of when it was like something like it was just like penis not found and F face in that the electric chair scene or whatever, and that was like the post, and then people were just like, and then they saw that and they were just like, what if we just make an entirely fake SMP? And that's what they did. And so there was people writing fan fiction, people were making up characters, and people would write like character analysis. They would talk about streams, they would talk about the creators, and it was just called Penis SMP. Anyways. Hear me out, France SMP. As in like, that was like an SMP that existed, or was it, or is this like a different thing? Wow, that was like horrible. Like I did that horribly. I was like, it's time to create, oh, a France SMP? I mean, that sounds like something that, like, you know, people in France would have to make. Like, I could speak French. We could do a French SMP. A Toile SMP. That is so real. Yes. The Etoile SMP. He just invites him and all of his try-hard friends. Let's go. And it has, like, all of the hardest mods on it. Oh my god. And it's just British people. Real. Gachavo is also a good example of Tumblr's collective storytelling abilities. Yeah, Gachavo was really, really good. And, like, amazing. But, like, when that came out, people were just like, wow. People just really wanted to relive Penis SMP. You know what mod I want? What? France SMP, but I don't know what that says. Okay, guys. Moment of truth. Does this fit? Moment of truth. A DM'd you thing? Okay, okay. Little guy. It's the ears. Yeah. Okay, you have to like, hold on. You have to like, I'm fixing it. As a furry, I approve. Excellent. I'm so glad. It's gonna have a little cat face on it too. Fofoka SMP. That'd be awesome. It's about the beef SMP, but everyone has endless drama, and the only thing that you can eat is cow, and that's awesome. Add a cat a tail too. So like it's gonna be like a cat face like this. It's gonna be like literally this. Like that, but like dot dot on it. So that's one merch item. So if you want little cat ears. Old tier, what rock/metal band is that on your shirt /gen question? It's actually Bilzo merch. Like the streamer. The absolute goat. That guy is so gender. You know what I mean? Like in the most like in the most positive way possible. I think he actually ended up getting rid of the 4, but yes, that guy. Oh, let me check the DM. Someone DM'd me. Hold on. First time. Oh boy. He is. Like, the tattoos and stuff that he got look so cool. And like, I don't know, I see him on Tubbo's, like, I'm seeing him on Tubbo's streams, like, during the subathon, and he just, like, has, like, the most, like alternative, like, kind of, like this kind of aesthetic, and then, like, a Hello Kitty hat, and I'm like, man, gender, now, mine. Anyways, okay, so this is the cat hat. I'm gonna, embroider stuff on it later. So that's the cat hat. That's one little merch item that I'm making. One. Okay, so next merch item. I feel so embarrassed. Why? It's supposed to look like a band. Don't worry, man. That's why it looks so cool. If you didn't know it was Bilzo merch, how would you like know? You know what I mean? Like that's kind of like the idea is that you're like is that you wouldn't know unless you knew. He's going back home soon though. Is he? I thought he was living with Tubbo for a bit. Okay, the next one I'm gonna do with this pattern. Let's download this. Just drank half of my water bottle in one consecutive drink. I mean, that's good. I know I should watch Bilzo, but well, you can't really. So Bilzo doesn't stream anymore, and he doesn't really make YouTube videos anymore either. He might still make YouTube videos. I would suggest watching the YouTube videos he does have on his channel, because they're actually really, really cool and interesting. Like, they're just, like, him talking, like, cause he doesn't really do content. And I don't think he will. I think he's kind of done with that. But yeah, the YouTube videos that he has are really, really good. Like, he talked about, like, going to the Netherlands, and he talked about, like, he just, like, had a phone call with his mom in one of the videos. They're really cool. They're really interesting, like, filmed and everything like that. They're really well done. Since I finished the hat, I'm gonna go to the washroom, and I'm gonna go get some food, because I'm hungry. So I'll be right back. Now. Wonderful, guys. Wonderful, guys. You did it. I'm back. I have food now. I'm gonna eat this, and then we're gonna start the new hat. My dinner is apparently almost ready as well, so I'll probably also have to leave and eat that. Because it's chicken wings. And I can't really eat the chicken wings on stream because I'm gonna get my entire setup dirty. Yeah, I definitely don't see the people riots or anything like that. That'd be crazy. What do you mean? Wait, Jack, hello! Are the patterns shared somewhere? I just joined the Discord and I'm still reading through stuff, but figured would ask. The patterns that I'm making, I could share them. They're just on Ravelry. But yeah, I could share them. Here. I'm gonna go to Crafts and Creations. This is the one I'm using for the cat hat. And then... Hold on. Actually, I don't think it works that way. Hold on. Hold on. Delete message. Delete. Hold on. Let me get the actual, like, the thing. Appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, they're just these free, patterns on Ravelry. Ah, this is what I want. I want that one. There's one. And then... That's two. Yeah, so these are the patterns that I'm using for, the cat merch that I'm making. They're both free patterns. Yeah. Yeah. There you go. You're welcome. Yeah, usually when I do, knitting stuff, I actually use my own pattern, so there's not, like, a written one down. So if, like, you see me knitting, like, a sweater or whatever, like, I could send you the chart, but I don't have the pattern. Like, I make it up. I blame because I know I love Epic. I blame you. Good. I have something to share? Go for it. Go for it, crayons. Also, I really like your name. Wayward Jack is a good username. All these building walls in vain. You know my name? There's a pile of bones in the corner that I call friends. That's fair. I'm not that skilled yet, and mostly just do hats. Fair enough. Fair enough. I have been knitting for a while, and sweaters are like what I primarily do. But if I'm going to be doing merch, then hats are faster. I'm a homosexual. I know it's a shock. Oh my god. Crayons. I feel so honored that you feel comfortable enough telling me this. It's based on my lore? Oh my god, lore? Oh my god, lore? I love lore. I'm a VTuber? Better. Even better. 10 out of 10. VTuber lore. If you want to talk about it, you can talk about it. I would love to know about your VTuber lore. Hold on while I do what size this is. The US 10. This one's like significantly smaller needles than what I'm using. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Okay, it's okay. Instructions. Using smaller needles cast on... Okay, what if I cast on 472? Because that seemed to work for the other one. Change a large wound, work in stockinette stitch for 21 rounds. Shape crown. I should probably write this down. Like, if I'm gonna change the pattern, I think I should write it down. Oh. Striped hat. Okay, cool. We got it. A jackalope which living in the Wayward Winters inspired by Lost Woods from the Zelda series. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, that's really, really cool. Oh, that's really, really cool. Oh, I love that. I miss Bunny ult here. Bunny is probably doing schoolwork or something. I don't know. They were here yesterday, I think, when I streamed. Or at least I remember talking to Bunny yesterday. I guess it doesn't really necessarily mean that they were here yesterday. I wasn't, though? Oh, I mean, I don't know. I think Bunny is going to be out of school soonish, and then, you know, she's probably going to be able to be here more if she wants to be. You know, she might not want to. Who knows? This song is awesome. What is this? Oh, it's a song that's already on the playlist. Wonderful. Ooh, Bunny. Oh, sorry, I also didn't put this back to the knitting cam. I'm doing something with my hands and you guys can't even tell. I'm casting on, you guys can't even see it. I miss you while I was gone. I started talking like you to cope. Do I really have like definable enough like voice that people are able to like mimic how I talk? Besides just saying real. Yes? Oh. Honestly, kinda, yeah. Oh, okay. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Nightmare. Okay, besides like the catchphrases. The woods is alive with various nature spirits residing there and has a divine spirit entity that made it. My character made a connection within a past life and always ends up back at the woods eventually. That is so cool, Wayward. That is so cool. Honestly, if that like story was like a podcast, like I would just be like, yum 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 yum. You know? You talk not British, therefore you sound different. Okay, I mean that's fair. I think how everyone talks, I'm really good at copying speech patterns and accents. Yeah, I will definitely take people's like speech patterns and stuff and integrate them into my own, for sure. Luckily, I don't think I do it enough where people will be like, you're definitely copying like this YouTuber or this streamer or whatever. Yeah, to every part of you know. Thank you. Guys, apparently it's dinner time. That'd be fun to do, maybe something to consider for the future. I want to write a book or something eventually. Oh yeah, dude. Okay, I would read a book too, for sure. Do it, man. That sounds awesome. That sounds like a really cool world that you've built. You're copying Cellbit because you are Cellbit? Man. Man, I wish. I wish I was Cellbit, you know? Man. Guys, I'm gonna finish casting this on, and then I might have to, like, leave to eat dinner, because I'd love to do a comic, I just don't know if I have the time for that large/long of a commitment. That's fair. There's also, like, yes, it's fair, like, yeah, it might take you a long time, but, like, the time is gonna pass anyway. Like, who cares if it takes you, like, 5 years to finish it? That time is gonna pass anyway. Or even, like, 10 years. You just do it slowly. I have a bad habit of mimicking the others, others talk, especially, content creators, because my friends clock me as Rambo and join her immediately. That's so funny. That's so funny. Yee. I love it when people make things. It's so cool when people make things, you know? Can't you come back after eating dinner? Yeah, I will come back after eating dinner. That's what I mean. Like, but I can't, like, eat dinner on stream because it's, like, it's wings and it's, like, messy. What? I don't think this is 72 stitches. I've been told I look eerily similar to Rambo, but I don't know. I mean, like, I can't tell you because I don't know what you look like, and I don't really know what Rambo looks like, you know? Like, we don't really know what Rambo looks like. Guys, I don't think I got enough yarn for the long tail cast on. This sucks. Unless I did, and I just need to count. 1, 2, 3, 7, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 18, 19, 20, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64. Maybe I did. Maybe I did. 5, 66, 7, 8, 9, 70. Oh. 21. 22. Yeah! Okay, this song is good. I like this song. I always have to redo my cast on like 3 times, always too short. Dude, like, I hate doing long tail cast on, but they just look better. You know what I mean? It just looks better. We have the same hair, so okay, I'm understanding. Eyes. We know their eyes, this is true. We do know their hair and everything too. I mean, we know one side of his mouth, right? Because from the thing. I don't know. It doesn't really matter. We need to find more black streamers to watch. It's boring, not being like anyone I watch. You know what? That's so, that's so real, Turtle. That's so real. Like, the only person that came to mind was, Dark Eyebrows. Like, I'm pretty sure her name is Michaela. And I think she's a Minecraft streamer. But I've only ever seen her TikToks. But that's really it. That's like, that's awful. That's like basically the only one I can think of. Michaela mention? Like Michaela, she's like the only one I know though. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's like, it's kind of like awful that that's like the only one I know as well. I unfortunately watch a lot of white boys, you know? It just, yeah. Oh shoot. Oh F. It's fine. Fine, this is fine, this is fine. Okay, we're good. We're fine. What kind of content you like? I might have some... Oh, there we go. Wayward might have some suggestions. We'll move in with Aimsey and Gucky soon, I think. Yeah, they were talking about that. Where, like, they're all gonna move in together, which is really cool for them. That's awesome. They all get to, like, you know, like, live with their best friends and stuff. Walter, yes or no question? Yes. They're on Fable SP and do a lot of art stuff. Oh, nice. And, like, who doesn't have an annoying voice? I'm not a picky. That's fair. Will you be on Chaos even when I join tomorrow? I was planning on being on Chaos on Sunday. Tomorrow I'm going to be knitting again. Unless you, like, absolutely want me to be on. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna be there on Sunday. I'm gonna be there on Sunday. Excited for you, Bishop. Excited for your first stream. Guys, this song is a banger. No friend for you. There's probably gonna be other people on, honestly. I'm gonna go grab dinner. I'm gonna turn the music up for you guys. I'm gonna go eat it really quickly, and then I'll be back. I'll be right back. It'll take less than 10 minutes. What the F is this song? It's over now. Hello, everyone. Hi. Oh my god, I did. I did. How on earth did you eat so fast? I mean, it was chicken wings and french fries. Like... just in general? Like, balls in general? Okay, I guess? Hold on, actually, I'm gonna go grab something, I'll be right back. Sorry, guys. My mom has, like, these little, like, ginger candies downstairs, and I wanted one. I'm back. Rip, I guess. I have a little book of knitting things. Where is it? Oh, it's right here. Found it. Yo, let's go. Twix. Alright. The chocolate? Okay. Hi, Dap. By the way, hello, how are you doing? I'm alone in an Airbnb so I can go to a Ren fair tomorrow. Yo! Oh, that's so fun! Are you gonna dress up and stuff? I hate the first round. I love solo Ren fairs, and yes, I pack my garb. Nice! I've never been to a Ren fair. I would love to go to a Ren fair one day. It'd be so much fun. I'm so sad that I've never been to a Ren fair. I know, right? One day we'll all go. Yes, Alanis. Ren fairs are my favorite place ever. Oh my god, dude. One day I'll go to one. I've been to, like, it wasn't a Ren fair, but it was probably, like, it was really, really cool. I love the song. Oh, same, man. Do they eat honey bread or whatever the name is in English in Canada? I feel like I have had a honey bread. I feel like this is something that I have had, but it's not, like, super common. So there was this thing that I went to, and it wasn't a Ren fair. It was like a medieval amusement park. So it was a park, and it had, like, a tavern, and, like, people, like, fighting, and you could, like, throw axes and, like, all that sort of stuff, right? And there was people there that were, like, in character, and, like, so there was, like, as an old park thing, I think so. And like, but there's people playing characters, right? And they were not going out of character at any point ever, right? Okay, so there's these people going around, like as fairies, for instance, and they were fairies, and they would go around and they were fairies, and then there was people that were like singing songs and doing tricks and everything like that. And I think like the most like the coolest part about it was because these characters were like so in character. Like there was like a knight that was walking around, and he like sat down at like at a fountain, and then a fairy came up to him and then like started like braiding his hair, and then he went to go like this to like kind of like shoo her off, and she just goes hee hee hee, and then like started and ran away, and it wasn't like anyone was really watching them. They weren't performing. They were just like in character. And I was just like, this is so cool. Like, and like they were doing stuff like that like all the way all around, where they would just be like in character. It was so cool. His honey bread is so good. Call it pas de mel. Yeah, see, like mel is what honey is in French as well. My family must hate me. I got the last Twinks and the last gold bar and the last pack of chips. Uh-oh. It was really, really cool. And like the thing was is that we didn't really do like, so like it was free to go in. But you had to pay to do some of the stuff. So like it was free to go in. But you had to pay to like to do like the scavenger hunt and everything like that. Or it was really cheap to get in, or something along those lines. I actually don't remember. Pearl. 1, 2, 3, 4. Mel in French instead of Mel. Yeah, I meant it was the same word. Like it's Mel. Sounds fancier instead of Mel. A little bit. Yeah, I remember there was like these people that were like, they were like a traveling like bard group, and so they were like, they would, so like how it would work is that there was a story that was going on while you were there at the Ren Fair, and then the next year the story that the bards were telling what is whatever happened in the park the year before. So they were like telling like what the storyline was of the year before, but like in a bard tale. It was super cool. Though my defense rose eats all the crisps, so when I see them, there's I'm gonna take it. Fair enough. Guys, the knitting is so very tight. This is not good. So difficult. I cannot knit. Alright, I gotta go have a great rest of the stream. Bye, Mischief! Want it all. Don't want it at all. Evolution, they don't want ellipticism. Oh my god. Okay, got it. You went live during my active cavity filling, and I told my dentist, hold on, Ulterior's live, and then I relaxed again and forgot you were live. That's so funny. That's so funny. I literally just read it. Okay, Emery. Whatever. I'm just counting, you know? His head and a new tongue in his mouth. We wanted to spit him out. The real Ultier. The Pebble, you changed your name. You changed your name. No idea. I never. You're going crazy. Okay. It's definitely Pebble. Well, because I didn't get the first chat message, like little thing, which I usually get when it's a new person. Life is so much. It's always so cool. I'm so happy for you. Pebble. I don't see any difference. They all look the same to me. 1, 2, 3, 4. Pearl, pearl. It. I'm definitely gonna mess up. Who's Pebble? Who's Ghost? I don't know though. I just know you're stinky. Okay. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 4. 1, 2. 1. 1. 2. Okay, this is getting easier and easier to move, which is nice. 1. Oh my god. 2. 3. 4. Just realized the time. Gotta hop off to bed. I'm gonna be waked. No, all good, Jack. Thank you for stopping by. Have a good rest of your night. QS Infusion went on a date with Cucurucho. Bad boy Halo went on a date? Take care, y'all. Bye. That's crazy. Really? Need that I need them and they big like mine and like water. First on you. 1, 2, 4, 1, 2. Okay, so that's 4. I mean, if you're this Pebble person, I hate Pebbles and Ghosts. Well, your name is literally Pebble, so I don't know. Because I think I missed some lore. Bro, me every time someone says something about recent QSMP stuff. I'm like, huh? I think I missed like approximately 7 months of lore. Poison like water. May have missed anything in the past like 2 months. Man, I wish it was only 2 months. Man. How does anyone... That's it. There's no more sentence. Honestly, based. I'm like struggling so much with the beginning of this hat. Another day. Crazy. At least I counted right. Or you caught me. I'm ultra light. That's so real. Your sister isn't home, so you borrow her makeup? Good luck. Why is this all twisty? Stop that. It's no longer twisty. We've done it. Do you ever borrow Nox's stuff? Not really. Like, we never really had similar, clothing styles, or anything like that, so, like, if I do borrow her stuff, it's usually for cosplay. Same thing with my brother. I put penises in my MC home. Thank you, Pebble. Beautiful. You don't have to say I'm sorry. I just, like, thought it was funny that it got auto-modded. You don't have to say sorry, it's funny. You try to speak. I know, there's an ad. Back to... Oh, I'm sorry, okay. I'm supposed to go. Self again, open in orange tells me I'm never coming home. Guys, my friend has gone live for, you know, like, Chaos SMP stuff, and it's their first stream on the server. But have you seen the Hatsune Miku pipe bomb? No. What the F is that? So, okay. Guys, just a warning. I'm probably gonna end stream, like, right at the 5-hour mark, so in about 20 minutes, because my friend went live on Chaos, and I kind of want to raid them, because, you know, it's their first time on Chaos, like, back on Chaos. But what you guys could do to, like, freak them out right now is I'm gonna give them a shout out, and you guys should... Actually, no, you guys can follow them when we raid. That'd be funnier. Fun to play my favorite game. Fort Block. Okay. Do the summary of the story. Okay. Okay. Okay, I'm focusing. I'm focusing on the Hatsune Miku pipe bomb. Okay. Don't worry. My friend is playing on Chaos SMP right now. It's their first time on the Chaos SMP for this season, and so we're probably gonna raid them. So I'm just, like, thinking out loud, basically. But not, like, right now. Like, in about, maybe about 20 minutes. Maybe. So stick around, guys. Making sure that says I heart pipe bombs. I'm not gonna tell you not to do that, but, like, I wouldn't wear that anywhere where there's security, like, present. So, yeah, like, you know, I heart canonically QSMP Hatsune Miku pipe bomb. Wear it to an airport. Don't do that. Like, I can't stop you, but, like, you probably won't get on that plane. Firstly, Hatsune Miku is found in a small white room. She is walking around curiously, and she spots a pipe bomb. She goes, pipe bomb, and as she gets closer to the pipe bomb, her curiosity goes bigger. So cool, I wonder what would happen if I... Then she explodes. Wonderful. That's like peak, like, early 2000s internet humor. Wow. Perfect. Beautiful. Basically it. Wonderful. I'm so glad this exists. See the video? I feel like I can imagine it pretty well. I feel like I can, like, I know what this is. I know what this video is, you know? No. I don't think I'm gonna show it. We should look at the cosplay channel in the Discord. I can do that. Ooh, oh, the rose petals look really good. Yo, let's go. Sorry, I got... Milo, your roses look great. Sorry, I got distracted by the group chat because the group chat... Okay, how do I explain this? Okay, so guys, they're in Canada. There is a political party called the NPD, okay? This has nothing to do with their political, like, ideologies, whatever. It doesn't matter for what I'm about to tell you. They have a TikTok account, okay? And this TikTok account will just post the most, like, meme, like, absolutely, like, crazy, like young Gen Z humor TikToks I've ever seen. And it's like real. Yes, Alanis, it is Parasite by Set It Off. Insights are talking about malaria, and then during lunch they said at the on that we need malaria down. Oh no. That's so awkward. Yeah, this is part of my playlist for my character for Chaos SMP. So yeah, my character is definitely doesn't relate to the song or anything. That'd be wild. That's a parasite. A parasite. Hey guys, I effing found my face powder that went missing. Let's go. It was in her makeup bin. I mean, it could be an honest mistake. It was coming to me on March 31st, but there's no way I'm going. Aw, that sucks. What the F is face powder? Like, I'm assuming they either mean setting powder, so something to put on your face after you've done your makeup, or powder that you put on your face to make it so that you don't have blemishes. So if you have, like red skin or anything like that, then you put it on your face and it makes your skin more even. Oh, it's setting powder. Okay, it's a setting powder. So it's the part that it's something that you put on your face after makeup so that it doesn't like just like rub off. Kids makeup, hence the doll print. That's whatever. I still have like the majority of my kids makeup that I got when I was like 12. Love the song. Guys, I really tried so hard to not put a bajillion Will Wood songs in my character playlist and failed miserably. Bum, bum. You don't wear makeup? I do for, cosplay. People make me sick. Ooh, ooh. Coming out on the name hospitalis. Let's be theoretical. In the whole techniques on your mouth on the map. What song is this again? I'm stupid. This one's Outliers and Hypocrites. Who'd wanna be human anyway? It's Outliers and Hypocrites, a fun fact about apples. Bum 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 bum. Don't come out that way. Egg freaks of nurture, but isn't it funny? Not haha funny, but you know, funny. You could change. It does start with a fun fact about apples. This is true. My head hurts. I can't really help you much besides say drink water, eat food. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry your head hurts. You don't put near the red hot sky. The dead. This song is so cane-coded from Malevolent. It is so, cane-coded. Objective and how you expect a love protected minds on who you're to love, to snare, to die, to alien to take you home. The mind of my reflection in your eyes, like freaks along here. Fun is illusion, so I'll make you sing. You'll thank me later. Emery, thank you for the attendance. What's everyone's favorite Will Wood song? Mine's Suburbia Overturn. It changes a lot. It changes a lot. It was Black Box Warrior for a while. Oh no, I'm a liar. It's Cop Out. Cop Out's my favorite Will Wood song. Cop Out for sure. Cop Out is... OMG, it's Dodd. Hello. Yeah, I am still alive. I'm doing a longer stream today because for the past, like, 2 or 3 days I did really short streams. So, here we are. Second Night Seer. Nice. Some songs silly goofy. It is. A lot of his songs are pretty silly goofy. Like, if you didn't listen to the lyrics. And do. Bum 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 bum. Let me live, you know my love. Oh my song. Bat out a butterfly. Please. The dream I just had. You were there, and you were there. You and you. There. How do you pronounce that? Second Night Seer. You spelt it wrong. It's the two at the end are switched. So it's like it's Second Night Seer. Or it's Second Two Night Seer, I think, actually, but yeah. Second to Night Seer? Well, because, okay, so second has an S in the beginning. Like, second has an S at the beginning, and two kind of looks like an S. Two Night. The two, and then Night. And then Seer, again, the S. Second Night Seer. Or Second to Night Seer. We are done with the yearbook. Let's go! I just want to song make the names so long, like... Some of them are not long. His newest album, the songs aren't that long. And the answer is probably, Silly Goofy. He's just really, honestly, at the very core of it, Will Wood is just a really silly guy. Happy I don't have to deal with the annoying girls anymore. What? There are like 2 people there I hate. You know, that's fair. But that is awesome. That is awesome that you're done. I have... That's not what I was supposed to say at all. I was gonna say I hope that you're proud of it. That's what I was trying to say. Good God. That was difficult. You're supposed to as well, but I hate the yearbook teacher, although she's kind of nice. Riz, hello! How are you? You're just announced. Oh my god. Oh my god. Come back and you're telling me it's LSK Dodd? What? The legend, the man himself? Riz, how are you doing today? I'm good. I got back from school 4-day camp like the day before yesterday. Yo, how was camp? I'm a yearbook teacher, but there's two. I only hate her because she forces kids to take pictures of kids who aren't in the yearbook much. Me. So when they need pictures of me, Pebble does it because they. Oh. They have a big tub here with bubbles. I might anvil myself. I don't know what you mean by that. I can't tell if this is a positive or a not positive. There's a single reason why we're behind on our deadlines. The teacher would yell at them so much that they would just hinder our progress so much. Oh. That's lame. Like, why would you join a club if you don't really care about the club? You know, it's like, it's optional. You know what I mean? It's not like a class. Like, you don't have to be there. I take a nice hot bath and put some nice smelling things in it. Oh, it's a positive. Excellent. Daph, I'm so happy for you. Camp was so fun. I wish it was still 8 days. I got so many scratches and bruises too. That's awesome. That's awesome. Sign of a good time. Did I twist a stitch here? Is that why it's like freaking out? What is happening here? Really not. No, I did not. No, I did not. Okay, guys. Okay, guys. Thinking of making a gift for an old teacher of mine, because, like, I don't know, she's an old teacher of mine in school, but she also kept the drawing I made for her, like, 2 years ago. I mean, if you want to do a gift, I think that'd be quite nice. Guys, I'm really sorry. Normally I would keep going for, like, a while, because I have the energy right now. But I really want to raid my friend, because they're, you know, first time onto the Chaos SMP, right? And, like, I think they're really cool, and you guys should go and follow them and stuff. Thank you for the attendance, Riz. Tomorrow, just as long. Tomorrow, we're gonna do a stream just as long, maybe longer. It's gonna be at least 5 hours tomorrow. And then, yeah. And then also, probably on Sunday, too. I'm probably gonna be doing a longer stream on Sunday as well. So. It's okay. Longer 10-hour stream, 10-hour stream. I'm planning on doing a 12-hour stream. April, like somewhere around April 16th, because that will be my 3-year anniversary streaming. No, you cannot, Emery. Okay, so the person we're rating is Reigning Crown. So I'm so sad. I know. I'm sorry, Riz. I will be in the chat. You got okay, and you guys, when you get there, you guys have to follow if you don't follow already. Okay? I'll see you guys over there. Ciao! Ciao! See you guys tomorrow. Long stream tomorrow. Long stream on Sunday. Alright, bye-bye!